Yo. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Start that up. Start that up. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to today. Goodbye, Kavino. Superfan, what are you talking about? Wow, not even a thank you for watching since 2024. This is also going on Blue Sky. What? What? One Miss two Mrs. Miss it's MISSISSIPPI. Camilos, congratulations on first. By the way, Camilos, I just saw your brand new Discord tag and whoo, it's looking good. It's looking good. Man, oh man. One Mrs. P. Okay, no, that's not what's going on, Camilos. Well, maybe, but no. Game Devil, congratulations on second. Superfan, what are you talking about? Wow, not even a thank you for watching since 2024. You weren't watching in 2024. First off. Yes, I'm a master now, so I can use FFS tag. Whoo! Master Camilos. Y'all heard it here first. Master Camilos. All of you are actually required to now refer to Camilos as Master Camilos, similar to as you would refer to a doctor. Very crucial, very important. You must. I saw North's dog. It's cute. Absolutely. I don't know why she's dressing her dog up in December, but it was a nice costume. It was a nice costume. All right. Today we got lots of work. I got banned for some reason. Yep. Indeed, Santa's. I wonder why. All right. So, big day ahead. What up, Absolute? Where did we leave off? I'm not locked in yet. We need to lock in. All right. So we got hole 1, hole 2, hole 3, hole 4, hole 5. Now we need hole 6. Yes. Holes 6 through 9. Yes, exactly. Holes 6 through 9. That's what we're working on now. Are you going to play Mr. D-Boy's game for half an hour? No, I don't plan on it. Why would I? Why? I don't know. Golf? Wait, what? Oh. I've been hitting up gym 4 to 5 times a week lately, and I'm proud. You should be. But now Christmas is coming, and I'll probably eat a month's worth of food in 3 days. Oh, no. See, Camilos, this is your real test. This is your test. Are you going to be able to hold yourself back? Maybe a little overindulging. It's not going to kill you. As long as you are, for the long, consistent part, you're staying good for the whole time. You're all set. Just a little bit of overindulgence isn't too bad. It's not that bad. I'm gonna make a game for Secret Santa for an art competition. The extension got extended for me. Ooh, that's nice. Absolute. I think were you the one who shared the Secret Santa game jam? Because I thought that was a really neat idea. By the way, I just bought tickets to Thailand for January. Thailand, you say? Superfan, I have the exact same reaction there. Interesting place. Why Thailand? Why not somewhere like super duper cool, like the USA? But Thailand does sound fun. I know a couple people have been there, and they seem to have liked it. All right, so what am I doing here? I'm going to hole 6. That's right. And then Thailand in January is warm, very touristic, and very beautiful. Oh, I didn't know this. I want to go to Thailand for personal reasons. That's okay, Santas. I don't think you're old enough for that. This is an art streamer. I just wanted to make a game to go over the top. Oh, I love that. That's awesome. That's so cool. And lots of lady boys. Even better, Camila says. Yep, that was yeah. Because why not take a gamble on the gender of the person you decide to take to your hotel room? Well, you don't have to take the gamble if you just don't take them back to your hotel room. Easy enough. don't have to take the gamble if instead you spend the time working on a game, working on some skill. Now I'm thinking with my noggin. All right, let's see. What up, Doomwretch? How you doing? All right, so first of all, I'm bi, so I don't really mind. Second of all, I have a boyfriend at home, and I'm going with my mate, so I'll be a wingman for him. Ooh, wingman Camilos. Wingman Master Camilos. Very fancy, very cool. All right, we need to go here, go there, and then go into here. Oops, there. I saw a video of a guy asking for evidence on their phone, make sure they're legit. Very weird transaction. I think the whole culture there, like, with that is a weird transaction. Not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. What am I looking for? I'm looking for hole 6. Bam. I got a new robot vacuum, but it sucks. That was pretty good, Santas. That's actually a pretty good joke. That's a pretty good joke. I liked that one, Santas. Good job. Good job. No, it wasn't. Oh, wait. You meant that you didn't mean that to be a joke. Listen, Santas, pretend that you meant it as a joke. That's a good dad joke. Oh, but it does actually suck. Like, it's not good. I see. Gotcha. All right, so what do we got to do here? Here, we just have to make the ramp, and then we're pretty much cooking. We're good to go. Make the ramp, and then good to go. So, what we're going to do for the ramp. I actually have a robot vacuum, and it sucks. And sucks. Both. Gotcha. That's a lot of... Never mind. So what I need to do is I just need this PNG, and then I save it. Boom. I heard a thing go off, but I can't see it right now. Give me 1 sec. Go to golf, go to assets, go to textures, save. Boom. Reopen up OBS. Santas, congratulations on 3rd. Easy. Wait, no. I don't have the perfect rounded up number. I'll have to wait for another 10 to drop for it. Oof. All right, so here's the trick. The super cool trick we're gonna do here. What we're gonna do is we are going to... I wonder if I could take this and this. Hey, Kavino, liked my joke? Which joke? Your vacuum joke? Please give me the Pink Participation Award worthy badge. No, Santas. You're not at the VIP level. You just said a single good joke. I gave you an opportunity, Santas, to get yourself something maybe potentially even more impactful than the VIP badge. Maybe even more impactful. And that is getting the... Oh, I forgot to open it up. Getting the permissions for going next on the words game. Nothing has come of it, though. You haven't made the game yet. You started, you made a little joke game, and it got banned off itch. I mean, talk about not putting any effort in. Why would we want to make someone a VIP who doesn't put effort in, you know? VIP is very important. Do all game dev streamers have an ironic type character that yells about coding? Because Mr. D-Boy has one too named Munglo. Yes, we have Munglo here. Munglo comes in too. I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe everyone has every game dev streamer does have an ironic just sitting in the back. Maybe. I don't know. I know there's a lot that there are a lot of them that are against backseating. So that doesn't really work too well. Yeah. Do you watch other streams on this account, or do you have a separate one for everyone? No, Superfan. I hope Superfan watches other streams on that account. For sure. I hope so. If we find out Superfan has other accounts and it's like not just Kavino Superfan 1 and it's like Camilo's Superfan 1, I'm gonna be so upset. So upset. Guys, what do you do if Half-Life 3, TF3, DMC 6, Goo Game 2 comes out tomorrow at the same time? Well, we don't have to worry about that because that's not gonna happen. All right, I need to make the ramp. So what I could do here, I wonder, could I just take, ooh, that's not right. Take this face and this face. We're going to separate them, selection. Okay. And then we take these, right? And wait, there we go. We're gonna call this ramp. And then in the ramp, we're actually gonna do an image texture. We're going to open it and it's gonna be not here. We're gonna try this. Okay, we're gonna have to do it in Godot. We're gonna have to do it in Godot. Yeah. Okay. I know what to do. What we can do here is save that. I'm gonna make this. Oh, I don't want to make the whole thing pink because that makes everything pink. That's not good. Okay. Let's remove this material. Let's do a new one and call this ramp. And then we're just gonna make it pink. Save. There we go. Why can't you be a super fan of more than one streamer? Who's making these rules? Oh no, I'm not saying you can't. I don't think I'm a super fan anymore. He denied that I've been watching since 2024. Because you haven't. You even if I wait. Let me just expose the lies real quick. We can see, well, first off, following since December 25th, 2020. Wait. Since 2024. Wait. I was wrong. Wait. Hold the phone. I was wrong. Hold up. I thought I saw you do an account age thing. And it... Superfan, I am so sorry. You're correct. Since 2024. I mean, it might have been the last couple days of 2024, but it says it right here. Dang. December 25th, 2024. In 2 days, it will be an entire year. That's because I unfollowed and followed back later. Ah, that's right. Dang. On this episode of Pinball Dungeon Crawl. It is not a pinball game, Flashco. Not a pinball game. Howdy, Ryan. How you doing? You're here early today. Does your account age change if you change your name? No. I don't think so. I can't imagine. 9 years, 6 months, 23 days, 3 hours. Account age. No, because this account changed names. 9 years, 1 month. I picked this name 9 years ago. You picked Just Kavino Superfan 9 years ago. I'm always lurking. Just talk when I'm free to. Oh, I appreciate it. All right, let's see here. So, what we need to do is, I think if I leave it like this, and then I bring it over to Godot, I'm gonna go in debt again. Don't do that. Wrong debt. Wrong kind of debt. But, yeah, don't do that, Santas. Don't do that. What up, Van? I think I made a new account when I changed emails for some reason. Oh, I see. Finally wasn't lazy and followed you on X. Oh, I appreciate it, Flashco. I followed back. I believe I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I most certainly did, right? Click it. I did. Haha. Look at me go. I need to post more on X. I absolutely need to. Do not play old P2P games. You will get ratted instantly. Yeah. There are tons of RCE exploits. Yeah. I wouldn't suggest playing the old COD games. Probably would not. Okay. What we need to do here is simple. We need to bring in our Blender file. It means no assault cube. Assault cube? Oh, what? Hole 6. Slap this in. We're gonna transform it. Go 0, 0. Bam. There it is. Let's hide our CSG. Bang. Okie doke. And then if I take... Oh, I'm gonna have to do edible children. Dang. Ban this bot. Bam. Old FPS shooter. Ah, I see. Kavino, could I please borrow a hammer? If I had an extra one, most certainly. Most certainly. I need to still... There's so much setup I have to finish doing on Kick. It is actually absurd. I need to figure out why they won't allow me to monetize. That's the first one. So then I can put in... I think I could put in all of my Twitch emotes over to Kick. I think that's the big thing I need to do first. All right, let's see. If I go to hole 6, don't say edible children. Pronounce it right. I said editable children. You thought I said edible children? That's crazy. Why would I say that? All right, so edible children, and then we're gonna go to the... Okay, that one got me. That was pretty good. All right, and then now, Kavino, gaslighting viewers? I would never. Does Kick pay better? Way better. Way better. Way better. This guy is eating kids. No, I am not. Check this out. Ready? Standard material. We go to the albedo. We make unique. And then albedo, quick load. We need to get the texture in for the dungeon. Dungeon texture. Undo that. Also, why did it move? What? Why did it move when I put a material? What? Wait, what? Am I going crazy? Okay. Standard material. Make unique. There we go. There we go. Still not as good as direct donations. That's true. Still not as good as direct donations. Exclamation mark coffee. Oh, that's the other thing. My streamer bot doesn't work for Kick. It works for YouTube and Twitch. I gotta get that working as well. Good morning. I vibe coded the game. Well, the dynamic anyway, and made it available on itch. Nice, Sleepercorn. That's awesome. Let me get a small loan of 1 million. Oh, I would like that. Can I get a small, just like angel investment of $1 million? Just a really small one, you know, a quick little thing. Yeah, so then I can start hiring some artists and stuff. That would be cool. That would be very cool. Quick load. And then if I do, where is it? Where is it? It's here. I saved it. It's somewhere here. Oh, here it is. Boom. And then we have to turn on UV1, triplanar, world, unworld. And then, oh, there it is. And then what we need to do is go to the albedo, quick load, dungeon texture. Good. We need to change the UV on this though. Yeah, it ain't a problem, bro. Just a small loan. Yeah, just something quick and easy. Yeah, I think that would be good. As an outsider, what do you think of the human race as an outsider? There's a package from Nutty on Kick that has a lot of the Kick features for StreamerBot already packaged. Ooh, on Kick, StreamerBot, Botrix, and Lumina are what most people I know are using. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been using and abusing StreamerBot quite a bit. But I need to attach, that's not right. I don't know where it is. I'll find it. Platforms. I need to attach Kick because I only have YouTube and Twitch. Yeah. Once I attach that, then we should be good. Should be. Yeah. All right. What I think I need to do here is in Blender, I come to this, edit mode, select all, and we're going to, oop, there we go. We're going to unwrap it. And then we're going to go to UV editing here. And we don't have a UV. That's right. Because what I need to do is come over here, go to image, open, and then go back, textures, dungeon texture, open. And now we go to UV editing. And then we, oh God, which one is it? I think it's this one at the top. I'm pretty sure it's this one at the top. I could be so wrong. I'm probably wrong. Boom. Boom. I don't really care too much about the thing right now. Oh, that's definitely not it. Maybe it's... Wait, let's do this. Grab it. We're just going to line them up. Boom. Boom. Maybe it's this one. Does that look right? Okay, it's not that one. Definitely not that one. What up, Greg Grievance? If I ever get $1 billion, I'll give Cavino a kickback of $1 million. I'll take it. I'll take it. Gladly. Want to see a trick? Absolutely, I do. Let's try this color. Aha, that's the color. Okay. Hit 7 on the numpad while selecting an object you want to UV and then project from view. Oh, I do know about projecting from view, but I didn't know about, like, when I go to UV. Oh, it's down here. Project from view. That's right. Boom. And now it's a beautiful, beautiful box. And I can just go boop and then boop. They moved the project from view in the from 4 and 4.5, and I just haven't been using project from view since then. There we go. Now it should work. That's because I need to do this. Wait, why is it pink? Wait, why are you pink? Why are you pink? What's going on here? Save. Okay. New play. I have to reset it. Bam. And then transform. 0, 0, 0. It's still pink. Why? Editable children. Why are you pink? You're using a pink version of the what? Oh, I see what's going on here. So I'm just gonna copy this. It looks like it carried over with the initial color I did. So if I just go albedo and then reset that, yeah. And now I come over to normal map. Boom, boom. Pink, pink indeed. Quick load. And then we just need this guy. Oh, it moved it. How strange. How strange. Triplanar. Ah. Very strange. It doesn't like that. It's like the UV goes away. Okay, new plan. I cheat the system. Bam. I get the color. And then I need to scale this. Ooh. Ooh, wait, what the heck? There we go. And then scale it. There we go, it's getting there. it doesn't look like it's doing this properly. Didn't Superfan get banned in Moist Critical's dev game guys chat? No idea. To 0.25. Oh, it's not connected, that's why. There we are. Oh, what is going on here though? It looks a little wonky. And what's really strange is putting on the dungeon texture didn't take in the proper UV. That is very, very strange. Huh. Huh. Who's software? Yes, by asking a simple question. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know why it's doing it like this, though. That's very weird. Turn off triplanar. Turn back on triplanar. That's so strange. Can I... Oh. Know what it could be? It could be if I go layout and then set origin to geometry. I know what it could be. Skill issue. You're right. In Blender, is there anything off on the transforms? I think... Oh, why did you... Oh, okay. So many problems. It's fine. We just manually move it. I'm really good at art. It's okay. Okay. I think that ruined it. This is so strange. So strange. We'll set its origin to 0, 0 and have the correct offset. Oh, maybe I didn't apply all transforms. Save. Maybe I have to do the texture work in Blender. It is on repeat. Dungeon texture. Save. Oh, know what else I didn't do? I think I have to do that, which... You broke the ramp. I did. Oh! It's gone. Oh, it's over here. Wait. Why are you over here? Oh, man. Okay. New plan. Delete. Reopen. This is so strange. Ah. Okay. I think it needs to be subdivided. That's my guess. That's my guess. But we're gonna try it again. 0, 0, 0. It's pink. Why are you pink? What up, Ika? How you doing? Howdy, WG1. How you doing? I fixed it. Okay. Holy crap. Now all I gotta do is put the thing on the thing. Just leave it. Pinky says, no way. No way. All right. Editable children. Ramp. Surface material override. Surface 0. Copy. Paste. UV1. Oh, wait, not yet. Normal map. Quick load. This one. Triplanar. Nuts. Using Jarvis technically vibe coding? Is using Jarvis technically vibe coding? Yes. But listen, Sanders, is if you have a good game, if your game's good, I don't care if it's vibe coded. As long as you do something and you make it. Fun of wandering origins between two programs. Yeah. Why does the normal map do this though? It just doesn't make sense. I have a question. What is vibe coding? Vibe coding is when you are using something like Claude or some other LLM to make your games. Vibe coding is basically, if we go to Grok as an example, and we go, hey Grok, write me a function in GD script to move a 3D character body in all directions with WASD. And then Grok will pump out all of the code that you need. Or whatever your LLM of choice is. Grok's a pretty good middle ground for everything. But then, if you want to get really deep into it, see, then it pumps out all the code, you just press copy and you paste. That's vibe coding. You're coding based off of vibes. So you're like, yo, do this, do that. Now, if you want to get really deep into it, you could use something like Google's anti-gravity. You could use something like Cursor as a well-known one. And what that will do is it will connect directly into your game engine. And then you just type, add a node to do this, do that. And then it will add everything for you. Yeah, it's oftentimes looked down upon within the indie game dev industry. Because kind of what we've been starting to find, or at least this is the thought. Oh, this code looks good. Yeah. I feel like oftentimes indie game devs see games being made more like an art form, whereas AAA devs are seeing it more as a product. Yeah. Look down on me while I laugh all the way to the bank. Yeah. But if you do a lot of coding and something goes wrong, you don't know what the issue might be exactly. Yeah. You just use vibes to code instead of actual knowledge. Yeah. I mean, then again, one of the best use cases that we hear a lot of the times, and this is kind of bouncing off of what Flashco's saying with vibe coding Blender add-ons, is using it for creating tools. Yeah. Is it more or less frowned upon than using Unity? I mean, personally, I don't have a problem with vibe coding. I really don't mind it. The reason I don't vibe code as much is because I'm trying to learn all the stuff for game dev. So then in the future, when I do pick up using AI as a tool, I'll have a better background knowledge of everything. And I get hard roasted. Yeah, that's another big part. I would get absolutely destroyed. But the big one is so I can actually learn all this stuff firsthand. And then when I use the tools, I'll be able to better utilize them for everything. All right, so why is the normal map like destroying the texture? It's like changing our UV or something. I wonder if I have to add it in here. Maybe that's what I have to do. Normal map. Normal. Oops. Don't do that now. I need an image. Where is it? Normal map. There we go. And then I think if I do it this way, image texture. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's undo everything. Okay, leave it like that. I mean, as long as you know what's going on, UVs get ignored when you set the texture's UV to triplanar. Local UVs get ignored with triplanar projection. Oh, I see. So what I will have to do then is instead of using a texture albedo, I need to, what is this? Oh, instead of using a texture albedo, I'll have to come over and just use like that. But then I don't have the dark colors and there's still a weird look on it. See, community is using vibes to push buttons and make it do things. I am. Yeah, that doesn't look right though. If I go darker. Okay. I guess we could send it like that. I mean, I'm not too concerned about it looking really good. Not super concerned. We do need this to extend out though. Use Google's anti-gravity to vibe code this. Nice. Yeah, I am interested in trying out anti-gravity and seeing how it actually works. Because I just think it'd be really cool. Really neat. But again, I'm not... Oh, nuts. I need to take this and I need to apply. I am really interested to try it out. I really am. Boom. Play viewers game. Sovereign approval. All right, give me 1 sec here. That's, oh boy. Oh boy. Seems to be some stretch texturing to it. Yeah, I think so. But we'll see. Oh, wait. Oh, copy. Just Google's take on VS Code. Yeah. Paste. There we go. Bam. All right, let's try it out. Boom. Multi-shot makes you incredibly powerful as the game progresses. Focus on getting those first few boxes exited to scale up your defenses. Version 2. Enjoy. All right. Boom. Okay. Hold up. I needed live mocap. Didn't want to pay for a paid program to do so. And it works for the most part. That's pretty cool. Where is my goal? Boom. And then we can do play viewers game. Sovereign approval. Sovereign. Yep, there we go. Oh my lord. I cannot type right now. Lab. There we go. Holy moly. Bloop. There we go. All right. Is it possible to for Vibe Coder to get hired to code something like banking app, make AI everyone who uses it all lose their money? Yes. That's one of the big problems right now is like a lot of devs are getting hired doing vibe coding and they don't really know what's going on. And so it just ends up leading to more and more problems. Yeah. Best way to use triplanar is on a flat object like walls and floors. For a ramp, I'd use a separate shader. I see. You mean big opportunities, not problems. Yeah, sure. All right. Move with WASD or arrow keys. Red triangles steal boxes. If they touch one, they vanish and your approval rating drops. We need to vibe code the anti-vibe code checker. That would be hilarious. Push yellow boxes into exit zones. Each box increases your rating. Add extra auto-aim projectiles. Goal, 100 approval to win. Okay. So I need to push these into the box. Okay. Oh, these guys are hard to hit. One. Oh, I feel like I need a joystick for this. Oh, are triangles hunting the squares? Oh. Dirty. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Oh. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Okay. My boss asked me out for drinks. I said no. Good job, Cam. Good job. I bet your boss was testing you. Was probably like, oh yeah, let's see if he'll want to drink any more after that. Good job, Cam. That's actually awesome. But then again, if your boss is asking you out for a drink, Whoa, why do you turn blue? What up, Munglo? How you doing? Boom, boom. I feel like this game needs sound. I will say. This game needs sound. Even like some little tiny like chiptune sound. Boom. Oh, I'm missing. Oh, wait, I can hit them and they don't hurt me. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Oh, I stopped shooting. Oh, there we go. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there we go. 98 approval rating. Oh, I win. Let's go. The people love me. You guys do the video, juice it or lose it? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Kavino Pro Gamer, you got that right. You got that right. Listen, I'm on the, I don't mean to flex too hard, but I'm on the Freedom Forge Studios esports team, so kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. But yeah, that was a neat little game. Neat little game. How long did it take you to make? Boom. Bam. And then goal, finish, map, 6. Bam. Bam. Took me 3 hours. Not bad. Not bad. Sight and sound, anything the dynamic that doesn't work? No, I feel like I will say, I think the movement with the boxes being so small makes it a little bit hard, a little bit difficult. And then also I want to see some other power up than just the auto shot. Because I feel like it didn't really do anything. Like, I hit the triangles and I didn't die. And it didn't feel like I lost anything from it. So they weren't that scary. I'd like to see them be more scary. Need to hide this for a sec. Right? Or is that a shadow? That's a shadow. So I need to grab this whole edge. Yeah. This whole edge. Like so. I recommend you watch the video on YouTube, Juice It or Lose It. It'll help you a lot. Yeah. It's definitely missing juice. Definitely. But again, it's like you're 3 hours in on it. So it's like I don't really expect to see juice 3 hours in. Boom. Boom, boom. Did you guys see that that YouTube is now hosting games? Did you guys see that? Let's maybe if I extrude on the Y or just grab on the Y first. Yeah. I think it's fine if it's like that. We don't have to follow it through. Yeah. Like those little mobile games. Yeah, but they're like, they just opened a developer program that I'm going to try to get into. I just saw it like right before starting stream. And now I'm really interested. I want to try getting into it and see if we can make a game for YouTube. I just think it would be neat. No idea how to sign up for it because it's like a beta thing right now. Like games on Reddit? No. It's like I don't even know where it is. I just saw the post and like read a little bit about it. There's like games or something. No idea. Let's type up like YouTube games. Playables. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. They have like a bunch of just like little games Little tiny games, like mobile games and stuff. Yeah. Searching Google News. Yeah. But I feel like we could do something like this. I mean, they're just like a crappy little mobile game, right? I feel like we could do it. And then there's I forgot how to sign up for it. It's like YouTube Playables Dev sign up. Dismiss. Playables are interactive experiences on YouTube. It's like you sign up for beta. Framework have been used for Playables. Phaser 3. Godot. Someone used Godot for it. What? What? Oh, the announcement on the YouTube blog. Hello. Who is this? The North Pole Light. Hello. Long time no see. How are you doing? Main YouTube homepage, either desktop or the iOS. 75 games, blah, blah, blah. Ideas how we can make Playables better. Feedback, more menu. That's just saying that they do it. What is this? Thanks for your interest. Game ideas or concepts. Please only submit fully developed games. Oh, I have to submit a game? Oh. Oh. Yo. Wait, actually, I should probably read these. So, submitting your game, confirm that you own all rights to the game and its content. You have the authority to license it. Review all submissions. So I could just submit a game on, and then we're chilling. Oh. Interactive experiences, not games. I think that's just what they're calling it. It sounds like it's a game, because they're saying to submit fully developed games, or games in a playable state. Yeah. Has it been long, though? Yeah, it's been like 10 years or something, Nor. 10 years. Okay, maybe not like it. What feels like 10 years. Yeah. Yeah, what feels like 10 years. There we go. This is the one. Juice It or Lose It. A talk by Martin Johnson and Petri Puro. Like 4 days or so. Yeah, 4 days is like 10 years in the streaming world. Imagine if I didn't stream for 4 days. Whew. Whew. Everyone would forget about me. They'd be like, Kavino, who? Who? Well, who are you? What is this? Crazy. But yes, welcome back. Okay, I think that's fine. This is gonna be a big problem though. Big problem. What we could do instead is 4 days in streamer years. Yeah, it's an absurd amount. If I duplicate, oh wait, no. Duplicate this on the Y, grab it on the Z, and then what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to reduce this count, reduce this count, whoop, like that. Then grab it on the X. We need to rotate it on the X, like that. Whew. Yeah, I don't know any of these people here anymore. Okay, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. You don't know anyone here. That's crazy. Okay. And then grab it on the X. Bam. Oh. Unbam. It needs to be like that. Okay. Okay, that's a problem. I guess if I do it this way and then I just cut out the edge. I think I remember someone who's just called Kavino. Of course you do. Of course you remember that someone. How can you forget me, Kavino? What? That's crazy talk. Crazy talk. Ooh. Rotate on the X. like so. And then go up, up, up. And then I need to, how do I do this? I think what I need to do is grab it on the local X, Y, Z. Grab it on the Z. Like that. Okay. Hide the ramp. Yeah, that's not gonna line up though. Which is a little problematic. Little problematic. What if I scale it on the Z a bit? Like that. Happy Festivus! What up, JD? How you doing? Grab on the Z. Okay. Oh gosh. Scale on the Z. Grab on the Z. Yeah, okay. See how cute my dog is, Kavino? I did. Why did you dress your dog up, though? Like, what's the... Why? What's the celebration for? Boom. It's time for the feats of strength. Choose your weapon, Kavino. Listen here, JD. I don't need no weapons. I got my freedom introducers right here. 1 and 2. Choose your weapon, he says. Shooey. And then maybe I just say screw it. And then we go back to global. Grab it on the X. I thought it was funny. No, it matches so well. It really matches. Boom. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, wait, we are there. I have to go back to the normal. Or the local. Z. Something like that. We're gonna have to be okay with it not being perfect. Unfortunately. What I need to do, though, is set origin to geometry. Edit mode. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Huh. Rotate on the X. But it ain't gonna rotate like that. So I bring it up. Grab on the Z. Oh, that's the wrong Z. Global. Grab on the Z. Boom. Nuts. This is a pain in the butt. I don't like making ramps. Yeah, I don't think I like making ramps. Rotate on the X. Oh! Just hold shift. Oh god. Okay. Rotate on the X. Bam. Okay. Make this for you. This makes my eyes bleed. No. We got it. It's fine. We'll get it. All I need to do is rotate on the X just a little bit. Like that. And then grab it on the Y. Like that. And now it's lined up there. And then we come over here. And we're like, oh no, it's not lined up. So then, where's everyone to see this? No, it's fine. We just need to, Wait, that's not gonna work. Rotate on the X. Okay, rotate on the X, but hold control. Hold shift. There we go. Line it up. Bam. Perfection. Right there. Save it. That's good enough. That's all we need. Oh. Wait. Nuts. That's fine. Wait. I have an idea. Local. Grab it on the Z. And then I can get away with a quick little rotate on the oh wait, hang on. Grab it on the Z, hold shift. Bam. Wait, it's perfect. It's perfect. That's all we need. That's it. It's done. Save. Save. Okay. Whew. We got it. Back to Godot. But why is there so much geometry? Because geometry is cool. Of course. Not because we don't know what we're doing or anything. That would be silly. No. It's because geometry, we like geometry. Geometry's cool. Geometry looks cool. Yeah. Definitely not because I don't know what I'm doing. That would be silly. Okay. So now that that's done, we can then turn the CSG box into a thing. Geometry. What? Oh wait, let's make sure the walls are all good though. So these walls are not. Neither are these. So what I need to do is I'm gonna take this set of walls here. I'm going to actually, no. How many verts you got there? Listen, it's not about the number of verts you have. It's about how you use them. That's the wrong. There we go. Boom. Grab X. Boom. Yeah, don't worry. Definitely about the number of verts you have. Listen, we probably like 2. Yeah. Like 2. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Don't think about it. 2, more like too many. Yeah, baby. Maybe a little bit. It's not about how many verts you got. It's about the verts we make along the way. Yes, exactly. Thank you. That's what it's about. Scale on the Z by 0.5. There we go. And then what we can do here is grab it on the Y. Beautiful. We're going to grab it on the X. Beautiful. We will... What level is this one? This is level 6. Level 6. Bang! And then on the Y. On the Z. Wait. Down. Perfect. Grab it on the Y. Is that gonna work? Kind of. I could scale this on the Y ever so slightly. Scale on the Y by just like a little. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay. Now we have that. What we're gonna do here. I thought we talked about getting rid of the ramp. You sure you still want it? I'm not. I'm not sure I still want it, but you know, we kind of have it, so make the most out of it. Let's do this. Okay. And then I need to duplicate on the X to here. To here. Then all I need to do is generate an array, not a bevel, generate an array. Boom, boom. Wall done. Save. Looking good. Looking good. Okay. Next, what I need to do is I need to take this floor, duplicate it on the Y, pull it up a bit. And then you're like, wait, Kavino, that's crazy big. And you're like, yeah, it is. That's why we just reduce it like so. Grab it on the X. Grab it on the Y. Bada bing, bada boom. Because we're going to have a wall in the way anyways. So we're not too worried about that. I think that should be pretty good. We could, just to be safe, cut it through a little bit. I think that'll work. Yeah. I think that'll be good. All right, so now that that's good, what we need to do now is figure out why someone just rang my doorbell. Oh, it's just a package. Okay. Boom. My heart, it cries. I love you, but I can't watch you suffer like this. Listen, we're not suffering. We're kicking butt, taking names. All right, now this ramp gets deleted. This is a problem. So this white box that you're seeing here is our collision. This actually might be okay because we kind of just traced everything with it. This might be okay the way it is. We shall find out. Let's do collisions, call only, save, pop open Godot. Wait, do you even need the wizard after they push the button? Nope. You just leave them stuck down there. That's the whole idea. Okay. Okay. Not terrible. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, so what I need to do, take this gate, and this gate is going to block our bad geometry. Like so. And then all I need to do is squish it down a little bit. Like so. Maybe squish it up a little bit. Oh. Control. Line it up. Sure. And now you can't even tell. Because it just covers it perfectly. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then you drop down. And now you're in here. Cool. Let's see these collision shapes in action. Hole 6, hit play. Wait, wait, is that what you already did? What do you mean? Boom. Test time. 3. So we go here, we pick this guy up and we're like, goodness gracious, great balls of fire. And then you're like, bam, hit the button. And oh no, I died. What a shame. And then you're like, huh. And then you're like, boom. And then boom. And boom. Go through it. And then you're like, whoa, wait, what's going on? Ah, I can't see. It's so dark in here. We need to make this dark. That's the other thing. We need to make this room very, very dark. Very, very dark. But then you go over here. You hit the button. When you hit the button, which I got to push back into the wall a little bit. Probably fix this here. Now, doors opened. You're like, okay, cool. Go up the ramp. Go up the ramp. Ramps don't work too well in this game, but it's okay. Bam. And then boom. Easy as that. Easy as that. Save. Okay. So what this means is we need this to get really, really dark. And then this button, let's do this. Let's push it up a little bit and then push it back. I think that would be good enough. That should be. There's an issue with this corner piece. So in Blender underneath, there's an issue right here with some kind of geometry. Let's see. There it is. There's some Z fighting going on here. Yeah. Yeah, some Z fighting going on. So what we can do is actually come to here. Yep. And what I'll do is I will take this wall, apply the array, come over here. We're going to loop. Oh, wait. Loop this thing. Come over here. Oh. Maybe that won't work. Wait, new plan. Come here, grab it on the X, pull it back just a bit. Now we're cooking. And the problem was what? When this gets grabbed on the X, right here? Actually, we just... Oh, I see. So it's this wood. Yeah, it's the wood. Okay, so all I need to do then is come here. And we will loop that. Delete the faces. And that should be exactly all we need. Grab on the X. Beautiful. Yep, that works. Save that. Same issue over here though. Grab on the X. And then, oh, we need to take you, apply, grab that, loop, delete, face, save. Grab on the X, boom, boom. Oh, it's still a little crazy. Why? Oh, it's this wood now. I see. I see. Okay. Apply. Loop. Face. Grab X. Boom. Save. And there she blows. Cool. That should be good. And we should now have everything we need. I think so. A slight problem would be in here goes very much underneath. So what I could do to fix that is just grab this on the X and slam it in place like this. Like that. And then it needs to come up as well. Like that. Yep. Cool. That looks good. Save. Back to Godot. And there we go. Easy peasy. Professional game development. Save. Awesome. All right. Next, we have to figure out how are we going to... Okay, why are you sprung like that? How are we going to make it dark underneath here? We do have a black Omnilight because we were testing this. That's not the play though. So how do we prevent light from going to a certain area? How to remove light in an area in Godot. Light occluder 3D. We don't want no 2D nodes, gross. No direct negative light. Light culling mask. Lighting and shadows. You have to lower the power of the environment. Yeah, but that's gonna mess it up for everything, isn't it? Volumetric fog. Control via code. We can control it via code for sure. But that might be a lot. Okay, we could. I wonder if there's a, like, Godot needs a node that just removes light from an area. That would make life easy. Let's go inside and see. Because we have our environment nodes over in the actual thing here. Let's zoom out for a sec. Okay. Let's free run. Okay, we do have fog. Maybe I make the fog a little bit denser. And if I can like lower it some way. So this is just like pure fog. That would be cool too. It has volumes like Unity, like when you have a certain area, the effect gets applied like contrast and brightness. No idea. No idea. Somehow the light's breaking through these walls, which isn't great. It's environmental light. Yes, it is. But the problem is our world environment node is here. And if I change this, it's going to change it for everyone. Which isn't great. Glow. We have exponential fog. Maybe I hit it with the volumetric. But that's going to make it dark for everywhere. Which actually, that's not terrible. It looks spooky. That makes it look really spooky, actually. Having that volumetric fog. And then if I lower the volumetric to be... there should be like a bottom length, emission energy. Where is it? Detail spread. What does sky effect do? Oh. Won't let me mess with that. Okay. Detail spread, length. Oh, I also can't mess with that. Huh. Say goodbye to optimizations though. Yeah. Yeah. That is true. Let's go back to dungeon course. World environment. That's tone map, fog, volumetric. And I crank the density up a bit. Okay. Let's see what that does. Play. Yeah, that's not good. It would be cool if like the lower we get, the higher the volumetric goes. Dense. If you can't look up, why not make a plane with black backface culling to block the light? Wait, can I do that? Is that a thing? Because I have one. So right here, I have this guy. And the whole idea with this one is that it will Oop, don't do that. Is that it provides a black floor. In Godot, you can override the default world environment setting locally by adding an environment resource directly to the camera 3D. Right. I do know that. You can change the camera. It's more so that's a pain in the butt to do, because then I have to make another environment node for fun lighting. Not ideal. Can be done. It can indeed be done. Oh. Let's go 5. Like that. That covers that. Transparency, blend mode. Subtract. No. Disable. Depth test. Wait, no. No. Shading. Unshaded. Disable ambient light. Cull mode, but that's backface culling. Do you ever make a 2D scroller game? I don't do 2D. The only 2D game I've ever made was the Brackeys 2D tutorial. You need alpha there for transparency. Oh, maybe I make the whole thing a black box? Would that work? Adjust the alpha and albedo. Why would I do that? Oh, I kind of see what I could do. I do it like that, and then when you go through it, no, you're not. That's not gonna work. Kavino, it's Christmas. Don't you have a life? It's not Christmas. And I do have a life. What do you mean? What do you mean, situation? Don't you have a life? Crazy. I'm excited to play your game here. Are you Okidokio? Be with family. Listen, situation. Something I learned early on in life is what works best for me doesn't always work best for other people. That's just how it is. Your whole scene is ambient light. I don't know if you'll be able to darken that area without a performance hit. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of concerned about. That's what I'm kind of concerned about. I wonder if I could. We're here and that's what it is. We're his parasocial family. No. One thing's very clear. We are not a family. I hate it when a company goes, we're a big family here. It's like, no, we are a team. Families, they don't push as much. Teams, we're all working towards a common goal. Towards a common goal. We're pushing each other to be better. I prefer teams. Yeah. Why do you want to darken it? I want it to be like spooky. I don't know. It's like a basement, you know? That's kind of the thought, at least. We're seeing enemies. No. Yeah, I'm just thinking like a dark basement gives like a little something else to do. Maybe it's unnecessary. I mean, it's very unnecessary, I should say. It is. I need to undo that. Undo that. Oh, do that. Undo the alpha. New 3D, I add the volume area. Camera enters it, saturation brightness gets dimmer. I don't know how to do that in Godot. I don't know how to do that either. Maybe I just leave this black box and we just leave it as is. You just fall down and you're like, okay, that was easy. Maybe that's the play. All right, let's fix this button. Boom. Okie dokie with the 5 stream streak. Nice, nice. Okay. That looks all good. Good. Yeah. All right, let's oh. That's a problem. That's a problem. Boom, 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 boom. Bang. Google and Godot localized post-processing is achieved using fog volume nodes, which contain environment resource. Originally designed for fog, the system has been adapted to handle environment transitions between different post-processing settings as the camera moves between volumes. Oh. Oh. Hello, noob. Situation, you looking in a mirror today? What's going on? Don't talk about yourself that way. Crazy. Listen, I mean, to be fair though, you gotta start somewhere. You do gotta start somewhere. Let's put it here. Boom. Boom. Mr. Situation X. And then 23 deck 25. Bam. An Area 3D with a little code to modify the light settings. That's the other thought, is we could do that. We could. Yeah. Yeah. But Unity is cursed. With my 30 million revenue, they want to get a percentile yearly cut every year for eternity. We actually looked into this, Hilden. It was if your company is doing, what was it, 200 million or 30 million, whatever the number was. If your company's doing that yearly, then they charge the license fee to be like like 1% of that. And then, which is like 250 million or 250,000 a year, something like that. But it wasn't a per game basis. So it's not as terrible. It's not as terrible. Yeah. That being said, I don't know why any company would want to take that risk and would want to pay Unity. That just sounds like a silly mistake or a unnecessary risk to take on, but hey, to each their own. To each their own. Okay. Yeah. Definitely not Santa's. Best stream. Santa's. This stream sucks. What? What Santa's? That's crazy. Crazy. It's just a little cursive. Companies doing most of the revenue with other stuff than Unity. Yeah. Yeah. That is a little weird. A little weird for sure. Who's that guy? That's the real Santa's. That's the cool Santa's, if you will. You're like the knockoff Temu Santa's, you know? All right, we just need to make a bridge. Kavino goes in a crybaby voice. No, Mr. Situation, I'm not a noob. Those words never came out of my mouth, though, Situation. What? All right, bridge. So for the breakable bridge, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a separate bridge. We could just do the same thing. I'm a noob. What's wrong with being a noob? I mean, to be fair, that's what I am. Boom. That's kind of the whole idea of this stream here. Import FBX. Desktop. Wait, I get like 5 notifications per day on Gmail because someone used my email to sign up on Temu. I can just cancel their orders, but I don't do it. I'm a kind guy. That's weird. That's very weird, Santa's. Floor tile. I think we have... Oh, we don't have it. Okay, so I'll have to find a new wood texture. I wonder if we could just use the... this wood. Wood floor small. If I could just, like, copy that. And then we reuse it. Yeah, something like that. Kavino's a good boy, but he's not yet obedient to me. Situation, I have some terrible news for you. I will never be obedient to you. There's a reason why I don't have a, like, I don't go out and work a job for someone else. It's not me. It's not for me. No. Not yet. No, never. No. All right, if I take the wood floor from hole 2, I shall make you in an indirect way. I wish you the best of luck, situation. I shall trick you. It's very difficult to do that, but best of luck. Let's see. Okay, if I just take this and then I'll just duplicate it and then bring it over to a new blender, we should be good. All right. Boom, boom. Have you tried making an offering? Perhaps a sub? I don't do things for subs. Person who doesn't believe in cold turkey is very easy to trick. So, situation. How is the cold turkey drop been working for you? Just out of curiosity. Copy. Boom. I hate sanitizers because they copied my name. Wait, sanitizers are great. Sanitiz, what are you doing? You're saying the opposite things on Twitch and YouTube. Crazy. All right, so if I go file and then I go new, general, don't save, paste. Nice. Not so good, but that's because my addiction is about 1,000 times stronger than the most addicted person on the internet. Gotcha. So what you're saying is you're 1,000 times weaker. I understand. Boom. Because all I hear is excuses. Boom, boom. Boom. Actually, wait. Let's just do this. Geometry to origin. There we go. I was number 2 on Roblox Poker. Nice. Years ago, some scammers wanted to buy my email address in Hotmail because it was close to some wine brand name. Really? How much were they offering? Did not sell. That's good. We're gonna rename this to Woodbridge. Yeah. Woodbridge. Save. Double check the color. Good. There are children that play the games that will one day be engineers. I'd reconsider. Yeah, I think so. I think so too. Bad stream, 3 out of 10. Bad stream, 3 out of 10. Sanich, you said the same thing in both chats. What the heck? Is what a bad guy would say. Oh, I see, Sanaz. I understand. I bit my lip. Uh-oh. Ow. Engineers are difficult. All right, we have the wood bridge here, and we have the mesh instance with the static body. I'm gonna take this wood bridge. I'm gonna make editable children, not edible, editable. Grab the static body, slap it on, delete the mesh instance. There we go. Can I be an engineer if I mained engineer back in the day? Sure. I hate when I bite my tongue when I'm eating. No, I bit my inner lip. It's like, I must have bit it pretty hard. I can taste the blood and the little piece of skin that's still attached to my lip. I don't even know what I did. I was just sitting here working. Crazy. All right, that's the static body on it. It's a pretty skinny bridge. So what we can do with this is actually move this over, take you, scale you, bring you down. Like so. Well, let's make it a little bit thicker actually. And then we'll take the collision shape here. And we'll go... Wait, what? Where is it? Oh, it's a concave poly. Interesting. Just take a box instead. Bring it over. Bring it up. Bring it down. Boom. 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 And I hate biting on my lip. I bite on my inner lip and I instantly regret it without noticing. Ooh. Look, Roblox low-key sucks. I mean, I don't like Roblox, but at the same time, I do like the thought of it. Like the initial idea behind it, I think is really cool, where it's like you're trying to make the process of making a game and then releasing it more fluid and better. I do like that. But the way they went about it, not phenomenal. Definitely not phenomenal. Boom, boom, boom. Because it's also just good for, I think it's really good for teaching as well. Trying to make the most epic dating app, you mean? Who uses Roblox for dating? What? What? That is crazy. Started life as a baby electrical engineer. They were mostly drunks and punks, so I switched to mechanical engineering. Never seen so much ego on one page, so I moved to civil engineering. Graduated, went into IT. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. All right, let's go into here. Break bridge. It's going to tween itself downward. Okay. On hitbox hit. Masking the player. Cool. Hitbox hit connect. Export the hitbox. Bang. Okay. I do IT, it ain't that bad. Yeah. Chess 2 when? Someone already made chess 2. For sure. Let's go here. Let's go here. All right. And we have ads playing. We're gonna chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we get back, we will put this breakable bridge into hole 6. Take our screenshots. And then we'll move on to making hole 7. Hole 7. Yeah. CEO or someone was like, we're going to add dating functionality to Roblox so even mature audiences can keep playing. I really hope that's fake, Hilden. Such wholesome plans. I really hope that's fake. Please tell me that's fake. That is wild. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boom, boom.
I've returned.
Oh my god, Kavino's back! I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. Dang, Santa's actually doing pretty good there. Webcam on, be right back off. Oh no, dude. Is piked a word? I think so. I don't know. Good question though. Not too shabby. Boom. It was a good attempt, Sans, but 37. Holy moly. Are you an American, by the way? I am Processor Chaos. I am indeed. What led you on to thinking that? Okay, bye. That's crazy. That's hilarious. All right, breakable bridge. There we go. Let's see here. That should just work. So if we go to, oh wait, hole 6. There she blows. America. Something like that. Something like that. Transform. And we're gonna do it on the Z. Something like that. That should be good. Yeah. Now, in theory, this bridge should just break. Yeah. Can you please put the words on level 2? Because I would have beaten the level if I said it. I can't control what level we're on, unfortunately. All right, boom. And then we go here. I'm North California, Cavino. We're both in this grand experiment. You darn tootin' we are. You darn tootin'. Boom. Oh, that's the wrong. I used the wrong button. Hole 6. But I don't want to risk a ban. What do you mean, Santas? Boom, boom. There we go. Now we gotta rotate. I might make the turn a little bit faster. So, boom. Okay. Now we grab this, shoot that, go to 2. Now when I cross this bridge, it should fall. It didn't. Why didn't the bridge fall? Let's see what it's saying. Hitbox hit, callable, expected 0 arguments, but was called with 1. Oh, hitbox hit was called with 0 arguments, but was called with 1. Called with 1, which is the body. On hitbox hit. Oh, I see. Body as node 3D. Underscore that. And now that should work. Play 6. Let's just run. Oh, wait, there's flames. I was like, let me just run right over to it real quick. Boom. What's up? What up, 5'2" Dragoness? Boom. Then we go here, and then we go boom. And now switch it over. Jump. Oh, the bridge. Wait. The bridge broke. Why did the bridge break? Oh no. Hitbox. Okay. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, because it's masking 1. And it's masking projectiles. We only want it to mask the player. Now let's try it. It would be epic to be 5'2". Why would that be epic, Santas? Are you saying you're 4'8", Santas? Boom. Boom. Not much relaxing, starting to learn game dev stuff. Ooh, that's awesome. I started learning game dev a little over a year and a half ago with 0 game dev knowledge, 0 game dev experience whatsoever. So I'm pretty much in that boat of being brand new, and it's been a ton of fun. It's been absolutely great. My bridge broke again. Need to be at least 6'7". I'm 6'7". Ha ha ha. Oh. But sadly, I'm a giant. 6'4", 225 pounds, who loves saving kittens from burning buildings. Oh, dang it. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm 6'4", 225 pounds of pure muscle who just happens to love going to the vet clinic, you know, going to the animal shelter, volunteering my time to save children and kittens and stuff, you know, part-time volunteer firefighter. Like, no, unfortunately. What a shame. Let's see. Why is that breaking on the floor? Who owns 500 kittens? Okay, that's a red flag. I think that's a red flag, that is. Owning 500 kittens, that's a lot. You just call someone a child after issuing a 6'7" joke. Yeah, Superfan is a an interesting fellow. I'll say that. Boom. Starting on Blender to make assets, then gonna figure out where to go from there. Ooh, what's your previous experience in game development? Do you have any experience with programming at all? Or is it any previous experience with art, that kind of stuff? I am voting you as a president. What? 0. Oh, gotcha. Something that's been helping me a lot with Blender. So I'm really terrible at Blender. My artistic abilities are to be desired. But something that's been helping a lot with getting better at it is we'll take in, we'll use something like KKit assets, and then you just try to modify them. So for example, this guy here, the little kids running around with the propeller hat, scratch. There is no scratch command. These little kids are actually this character right here, the mage character. And we just edited the meshes around, changed some colors, deleted some things. And that's been super helpful for trying to get good at Blender and work on it. But again, my Blender skills are very much to be desired. Very, very bad. I can help, Kavino. My doctor told me that I was artistic. Is that what your doctor told you, Santas? Are you sure you didn't mishear? All right, let's see. And boom. Did I miss? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, okay. I'm so artistic that I got positive on an artistic test. Nice. Did basically a decade of art in school. Oh, wow. So you already got the... That makes sense then. Did a few years on Autodesk Inventor, so I kind of understand how the program works. Just getting the flow of it and the keybinds down. Oh, yeah. It sounds like you're pretty set then. Boom, boom. I do think going into game dev with some previous like art experience, I think that's super, super good. Oh, there we go. Sure, that works. And we come through, we fall down, and we're like, ah. Sure. Okay, we can do that. That'll be fine. I do think starting game dev with knowledge, or like art knowledge and skill, makes it a lot easier. I see game devs who start with the art stuff tend to perform a little bit better than those who start without. Boom. Santa's redeemed. Play viewers game. Get deleted, Santa's. Granted, all the art I did was hand stuff, so because it was middle school and to high school, it was a decade of doing art. It's still a decade. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Frick, I tried to scam. Yeah, no scamming here, Santa's. Unscammable. Or hear me out, you could learn art instead of refusing like Kavino does. I don't refuse. It's not that I'm, oh my gosh. It's not that I'm refusing art. It's that art doesn't like me. That's what it is. It's a toxic relationship where I try to do art and then art's like, nah, not for me. It's faster to learn coding than art. I think so. I definitely think so. At least for GD script, yeah, for sure. for sure. Let me download these ugly assets instead of doing 30-day Blender boot camp. Listen, how much? All right. If we find a 30-day Blender boot camp that is affordable and actually good, I will think about doing it. Yes. Only thing I struggled with on paper was scale, but if I have the raw numbers, I can easily do it. Ooh, dang, that's not too bad. Not too shabby. Hello, Cavino, I'm back from other channels. Nice, welcome back. I decided to give you another chance. Wow, gee whiz, thank you, Situation. So nice. Art and I are so unfamiliar that he insists I call him Arthur. I mean, just spending 30 days learning, not a course or anything. Oh, I see what you're saying. Spend like 30 days straight just learning. Or, hear me out, we just go, we do this instead. So I go to like a local art college or university and I live stream it. And then you guys just need to like spam the chat so it looks like there's like thousands, millions of viewers watching. And then I just walk up to art students and I go, hey, would you like to add to your portfolio with a real game? Put your art in a real game? And they'll be like, oh boy, do I. And then boom, we get them to do the art for the game. Pretty genius, right? Pretty genius. That's a good plan. Cavino told me to make Devil May Cry 6. I never said this. I said make a simple game. Cavino, yo, yo, yo. That's not what I would say. I wouldn't go yo, yo, yo. I would say, hello, firm handshake, business, and then bada bing, bada boom. And then we show them all the games that we've made to show them that we're real and we make games. And then they'll be like, heck yeah. Kavito said hello like Bill Clinton. Did I? How does he say hello? So Devil May Cry 6, but as an open world MMO. Do art for me. I pay nothing and I have 0 commercial releases. No, actually, Superfan, we have 1 commercial release. Thank you very much. Our very, very first game was a commercial release. Very first game. And the whole reason is because I didn't want anyone to be able to say that we had 0 commercial releases. I wanted to learn the whole process of doing it. And yeah, that was the big, like, part of the big reasons. Learn the process of getting to a commercial release, having that under our belt. Successful commercial releases. It depends how you define success, because we have a 5-star rating on Realm Rapture, the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. So, depending on how you view success, we achieved it. We achieved it. Boom. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we are going to take some screenshots. I think this would be a pretty decent one, actually, just like this. This will be the banner image. Something like that. Wait, boom. And then we need an icon. Can no longer do balance hands without saying 6-7. What? Oh my god, AI knows who Cavino is? Freedom Forge Studios stock. Freedom Forge Studios appears to be a private game development studio and is a merchandise retailer, not a publicly traded company. Therefore, its stock is not available for public purchase. That's true. It sells merchandise like t-shirts and hoodies, where you can get all of your Freedom Forge Studios official merchandise available on freedomforgestudios.com. Right there, beautiful. Agreed. It's described as a private game development studio founded by former AAA developers. Wait, whoa, what? That is, no, I am not a former AAA developer. That's crazy. I'll take the glaze, but no. Purchasing stock in private companies generally requires meeting specific criteria. As an accredited investor, often involves specialized platforms like Forge Global, but there are no specific information indicating investment in Freedom Forge Studios is currently offered in this manner. Correct, it is not. It is not. He is a fraud. Sue Google. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Dang, that's... So now whenever someone Googles Freedom Forge Studios, they're gonna be like, wait a sec, Kavino is is a former AAA dev? What? You should have said I can neither confirm nor deny this. I can neither confirm nor deny these allegations of being a former AAA game developer. This is... That's crazy. That's crazy. Google thinks I'm... See, we're pumping out so many games that Google just thinks we're AAA. It's bound to happen. Google just predicted the future. By the way, Zenva is 85% off right now, which is like $30 a year. In case anyone is interested. What is Zenva for? Oh, I need the icon picture. That's right. Icon. What's a cool icon? It was me. I commented that you are an ex-AAA dev on tons of Reddit posts so I can ruin your reputation. But doesn't that help, Superfan? Doesn't that help? Because if you're trying to learn game dev, wouldn't it be like a really good idea to watch AAA devs? Just a thought. No, people see that you're lying. But I never said that. So how can I be lying? And you just admitted to saying it. Caught in 4K. This footage is recorded here. So Superfan, anything to say for yourself? Caught in 4K. Oh my gosh, what is this? Ooh! Yes, I know them. Freedom Forge Studios is a small indie game development studio that focuses on community-driven, accessible games. Here's a quick, clean rundown. Indie game dev studio. Philosophy. They started a studio because they were tired of big games turning into cash grabs. Facts. Want to bring back passion-driven development. Facts. Background. They openly say they began with very little game dev experience. Facts. And are learning as they build alongside their community. Big facts. This is all correct. They've released multiple small indie titles, many playable in browser on platforms like itch. Community presence. Very active on YouTube, Twitch, and X. They stream development and talk openly about the process. Some of their known games include Bunny Blaster, Instagram, Bear Attack Simulator, Hand of Good. They're more on the experimental / indie / learning in public side rather than the big commercial studio for now. If you heard about them for a specific game, video, controversy, tell me which one. I can zoom in on that part specifically. Ain't no controversies here. No, no, no. No, no, no. There we go. Oh, I missed something. Boom, boom. All I needed is someone to give me assignments because I'm given an assignment and told some tools to use that I can learn quickly. I learned Autodesk Inventor. It was moving at the speed of the teacher rushing. So I was in a dogfight on a game. No sweat. No sweat. Well, actually, 5'2" Dragoness. Next game, I'm planning on... This game's almost done. This game probably has like another week or maybe 2 left on it. Next game though, I'm gonna try to open up the game for artists, and we're just gonna start similar. We've done this before, but we're gonna take in artists from Discord, and we're gonna see if we can build something really cool there. Because again, all these games are just free anyways. So we're gonna try that if that's something you're interested in. I am gonna start looking for artists and all that. I don't have a Reddit command, sorry. Icons, Dungeon Hole icons. And then we're gonna go desktop. There she blows. Goo games are Kavino copyright. No, they aren't. No, no, no. The Goo game was a mistake, or an accident, not a mistake. It was an accident. I didn't mean to make a Goo game. I just thought like the physics of like Goo would be really cool to play with. And then it turns out it was very difficult to do. Very, very difficult. So it's gonna be dungeon. This is hole 6 icon. So let's rename hole 6 icon. And then rename hole 6 banner. We have to make sure we name these properly like this, so then it's really easy to import. How about a piston game? But Kavino, you have a Goo head. What does that even mean? What? A piston game. What do you mean by that, Sanus? Because that could be interesting. Boom. I would like to go the route of like a silly game. I think could be cool. Piston physics. Oh, I see. I wouldn't mind going like a more silly game. I think that would be cool. Let's cut this down to here. And then let's set that. Image size. Not good at art. However, I can try. I still haven't figured out texturing on Blender. But I just started, so. Oh yeah, that makes sense. 1000 by 240, if I remember right. Yep, that looks right. Save. Save. Boom. Minecraft sheep and end rod piston incident? What? I think Kavina would love your idea, Santas. Yeah, I don't think I would. I don't think I would, because unfortunately for me, I know exactly what you're talking about. All right, let's do this. Play the game, Kavino. It's been a while since I've been here. Play this game? In a bit, yeah. I'm gonna hit play in just a moment. I just need to fix up all of the little icon. I think that would be good. And we're just gonna switch this to 250 by 250 by 250. Okay, save changes. I ate 2 pizzas today. Wow, that's a lot, Santas. What the heck? Why 2? All right, game. Go to 6. We're gonna replace this quick load with, ooh, those are the banners. This one, whole 6 icon. Cool. And then we need the banner image. Boom. Once I get the dynamic set, my game will be Trump pushing classified documents into the Mar-a-Lago bathroom while throwing ketchup at FBI agents who picked up the boxes and take them to DOGA, set in 2023. Very politically charged. All right, let's do whole 6. Boom. Save. Now when we hit play, back from ads. Welcome back from ads. Boom. And there we go. Cool. Now a little banner thing changes. Sick. We also need a font for this game, by the way. And then all we have left is we have to beautify the UI. Beautify the UI. We need to make 3 more maps. Main menu screen. Sound effects. And then we're good. Notion. Boom. Oh, this is the wrong one, isn't it? Yeah, that's the wrong one. I forgot. This is our previous map where we did. This is where we one of our previous games, where we made a style guide for everyone. Yeah. Yeah. So is the feat normally done by 300-pound plus men? What? Was that too political? I think it could get political. I think so. Depends on what your goal is with the game. Boom, boom. I mean, you're just describing the game, so I wouldn't call it political. There we go. When you Google about Freedom Forge Studio, it says community-driven indie game development aiming to recapture the love lost in game industry by creating fun. Have you ever said this, Kavino? Or is this just making stuff up? We've said this. So one of our previous games, the Lifeguard game, that's this guy right here. You can see that we actually made it a website. And what we did was it was very community driven. So we had contracts going out, and what would happen is an artist would come over here. They'd look at, okay, what kind of needed models do we need? Like, what kind of models do we need? And then you could look at like the inspiration. And these are some of the models that were given to us. This is also like us pointing out what we need. So yeah, we were doing that for a bit. But then we had to kind of shelve the project because it's just too big. It looks so good. What the heck? Yeah, it does look really good. This is the power of having actual artists. There was this game actually looked really cool. Let me just look at the where is it? The character models. And then you look at the inspiration for it. Like, it's pretty good. They were all inflatable characters. So we have a flamingo as well. But I like these a lot. And then they'd like glow and do all things. They, of course, the tongue would jiggle, the tail would jiggle. Yeah, unfortunately we had to shelve it though, because that game is going to take, the idea of the game is it's a Mario Party beach themed game. So you need to make a whole bunch of mini games for it. Mario Party has like over 70 mini games. We were planning on just doing like 15, but we were finding out each mini game took me about 35 days to complete. All multiplayer, by the way, all multiplayer. And then we did the math out and we're like, all right, if we do the map, we do the map builder, we do the mini games, the whole game's going to take at minimum 2.5 years to do. And it's like, when I started this was right after releasing Realm Rapture. And we're like, yeah, I don't have the skill set to do this properly yet. That doesn't make sense. And so we shelved it for now. Yeah. Soul Ghost, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. I'm crying. What? Was started by a group of passionate gamers wanting to make games differently. Title corporate game. Wait, this isn't me. That is definitely not me. Who is this? Who is this guy? Crazy. It's the kind of idea where you could cut out 90% of the thing and then it's doable. AKA not make a Mario Party minigame, mega multiplayer game. Well, that's the thing. It's doable, ironic. That idea is doable, but it's going to take 2.5 years to do. So is it doable in a short time span? No, it's not. We could do it. We could, but again, that's 2.5 years of just doing that. What are you using for your to-do list? This is Notion. Okay, but is it actually good in 2 years though? Yes. Yeah. Do you end up with a good game worth selling? Absolutely. I think so. I think we would end up, it wouldn't be 2 years. It would be closer to 2.5 or 3 years probably. But would we have a good enough game to sell? Yes, we would. I think we would. But at my current skill set, would we be able to make an actually good game in 2 years? Not with my current skill set, no. This would need like a team of people to do. A big team of people to do. Specifically artists, and probably another programmer or two. Yeah. We'd have to plan out the mini games as well, get those going, make those really nice. Yeah. I do think if we were able to find an extra, like find 2 artists and then maybe 1 more programmer, I think we could do it. I think so. Assuming those artists are also good at like art altogether, you know? I think that would be doable. Putting your blue sky on FS.com and not your itch is crazy. Yeah, it wasn't allowing me to put it on, so I have to make it a separate page. It's on the About Us, Santa's. But I need to put it in the main thing. And I can't, like, those little social icons you're seeing at the bottom, there's no option for me to put the itch there, unfortunately. So, can't do that. Can you please be honest about something? Sure, Santa's, what's up? How's the project coming along, Camino? It's coming. Slow and steady. We just need 3 more maps, and then the UI stuff, some sound effects, and then this is done. Yeah. But so far, so good. We need to make the next map, though, because this one just doesn't exist. Yeah. Let's see here. Those need to look more clickable. Yeah, that's another whole thing I need to do. Is I want to put an outline on them. I think an outline on them would be really cool. And then we can like modulate the outline when you click on it, so it like lights up or something along those lines. That way it feels more clickable. Maybe we add like another modulate on top of it, something along those lines. Did you write the TOS, or did you get AI to do it? That's the, oh no, that's the built-in TOS. So that was made from Fourth Wall, which is our merchandise company. They're the ones that provided that one. The improvement is actually quite nice. Yeah, I think this is really neat, this whole clicky box thing. But yeah, we do need to make it obviously more clickable. So you get like that feedback when you click it. All right, let's do the next one. Use Blender? We do. Oh, I have Blender closed right now. We're actually going to be popping into Blender probably later today. Again, yeah. You need to learn how to do lighting properly, Kavino. What do you mean? You good at it? Nope, terrible. Terrible at it. Actually, really bad. Really, really bad. But we're learning. We're learning. All right, so this is hole 6. We need hole 7 now. Planning to learn how to do parts of game dev, so got a long learning process. Absolutely, it's definitely a long learning process. Very fulfilling one though, in my opinion. Yeah, we need a visual lesson or two here. Yeah, found out FFS stands for Freedom Forge Studios and facial feminization surgery. Did not know that. Maybe start using some screen shaders too. Screen shaders, we've used them in the past. I don't know what kind we would put on though. Like we definitely don't want that gross dithering screen shader thing. We don't want that. That's gross. Dungeon, oh wait, let's do this. Dungeon, holy moly. Dungeon hole 7. Bam. What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? It looks like the default scene in Roblox. Oh no, because that's the wrong lighting you're looking at. Our environment node is higher up on the tree. Unless you're talking about when I start the game. Dungeon hole 7. Oh, we do have a 7. Oh, cancel that. Don't save. Didn't think we did. We do. Oh, it's empty. Nice. Nice. Oh yes, we want that PS1 style horror slop overlay. No, we don't. Just anything that makes it look like the developer has cared the littlest bit about how this game looks would help. I think you're misconstruing the developer caring about how it looks versus just adding something on to add it on. Because I think this doesn't look terrible. This does. But it's not terrible. There's definitely some lighting going on. I do think we need, I don't know what we would change. Says that you died. Nope, didn't do that. I don't know what exactly we would change. I mean, we could mess with the environment a little bit more. I'm not sure what exactly we would do with it. I am a fan of like going to like Filmic or Aces 1.1 and make the exposure a little bit higher with the white a little bit higher. Maybe messing with some adjustments, but LOL, I found your Insta and your name is Justin. True. I thought it was Nathan. Maybe play with the adjustments. Yeah. Yeah. But again, I don't think we need to bother with that right now. And using a gradient curve. Oh, wait, we did that for the Lifeguard game, actually. I remember doing that. And we did that for Realm Rapture. Yeah, I remember doing that. But yeah, I think we need to finish the holes first. So we need 7, 8, and 9. Maybe put a vignette on the screen. Could as well. We do have a vignette shader, so that's not difficult to do. Delete that. There we go. But yeah, right now we just need to finish this map. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna block out dungeon hole 7. So we have for the obstacles that we have to work with. Actually, let's go back to 6 real quick. We added some, I don't like adding the ramps. I think that's just gonna be our only ramp we use. We have a drop down, which is really cool. Some spike traps, some fire, fake wall, spring. What might be cool is using a spring trap and doing that where you have to hit the spring trap and then it brings you to another spring and then to another. Something like that. Hey, Kavino, want to make an offer? An offer on what? That could be cool. So let's do a CSG box. 222. I don't want to make the offer anymore. Gotcha. Something like that. But then what we were doing is we were bringing it forward to start there. Right? Yeah. OG Goo Game is too valuable. I see. All right, how are we gonna do this? CSG combiner. And then we'll do use collision, material, quick load, proto. Wait, Justin and Just Cavino match as well. It's almost like I thought about it before making the usernames, and it's crazy. Putting thought into something? Oh, couldn't be me. That's wild. That's wild. Ugh, absolutely absurd. Okay, so let's take the CSG box, and I bet we could get away with stretching it a little bit. You're either baiting or restarted. You've restarted. This is getting me closer to finding your Minecraft channel. That's actually getting you further away, Santa's. I'll give you that hint. It's getting you further away. Let's do this. That's 6. I'm not sure what kind of map we're going for here. Maybe it would be easier to, instead of CSG box this out, we build it in Blender with paths. And then we can make some like crazy shape. And then we just have the walls follow that path. That could be interesting. What on earth? My ISP is raising prices from €99 per 2 months to $140 per 2 months. Oh, yikes. Gotta cancel that. Yeah, absolutely. That's rough. Are they at least increasing your speeds? Or is that just straight up increase for no reason? All right, let's go to Blender. Blender. Boom. No speed increase. Wow. Wow, that's dirty. Just price increase for the new year. I mean, I feel like it is pretty normal to increase prices every year. Good old inflation. But still, that seems like a crazy jump. What do you think of the stylized art of Sea of Thieves? I like it. I like Sea of Thieves. I haven't played the game, but I do like the art style. Hey, Kavino, I know you're married to the secret FFS AI girlfriend, and I wanted to tell you that the finger you have your ring on isn't the one you're supposed to have it on. What do you mean? Timer. Why'd you start a timer? Bro, you're making Jordans look bad? Oh, you don't know the half of it. You don't know the half of it. Very bad. Very, very bad indeed. Scale on the Z. There we go. I think the company might have some issues. Also doing game server rentals with the RAM prices. They might have some bad time. Ooh, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. All right, so what we're gonna do is we first need to make a path. A NURBS or a Bezier? I think it's NURBS. Is it NURBS? Yes. And then what we can do is just basically draw out a map. So we'll do something like this. Boom. Boom. Something. Grab on the X. Oh, that did not. What are you? That's not correct. The one next to your pinky. My ring finger? Santa, it's a joke. It's a joke. I'm not actually married. I'm single. There's a what, how did you, never mind. I should not question things Santa thinks or says. Bezier is not the plan either. Maybe it's just a path. Google AI is dumb. Why is that? Grab on the Y. Boom. Grab X. I wonder if this will work. So grab it on the Y. Bring it up. Grab it on the Y. Let's X. Ah, I see. And then I can do the, I know what to do. Grab Y. Grab Y. Grab X. Grab it on the Y. And then we can just delete that vertice. Then we go to the curve, reduce the resolution down to 2. What does render you mean? Nothing. Stretch. No radius? No. Stretch. Off. Okay. Not crazy. So now if I take this wall... Oh wow, that's actually really small though. Scale on the Y. Oops. Oh, that's not Sammy approved music. I think Vita needs a giant amulet with an anvil on it. That would be sick. That would be so cool. Made out of pure diamonds, completely iced out, as the kids say. Drippy. Other terms for cool. All right, duplicate X. Never said those words my entire life. Oh, you just admitted to being a kid, Santas. Huh. Gen A spotted. We're gonna do a add modifier, generate. Oh wait, actually we need to first bring this down to the center. There we go. There we go. Now we add it, generate the array. And we want it to be on a fit curve. Boom. That's weird that it does that though. Fit curve. I don't want the constant offset, right? Call San is that's what we call Gen A in Georgian. You need a second modifier. Oh. The second one is the curve modifier, right? Screw, remesh, edit. deform, curve. Boom. There we go. Okay. That's a terrible shape. Let's fix this. Grab it on the X. Or actually, can I... Crap, how do you make another vertice again? There's a way to do it. I think it's just you grab the two, and then no, you don't do face. How do you add a new one? Subdivide it? I mean, subdividing it would work, but that's not, there's a better way to do it. It's like both subdivide by right clicking. Oh, it is subdivide. Okay. I thought there was another way, like a single button press that you do. Grab on the X. All right, that's not gonna work the way I want it to, because it doesn't, the problem is it doesn't follow the path consistently, which is very annoying. Very, very annoying. You want a curve mode that isn't bendy like this, you're picking the wrong curve. Oh, so I'm using I shouldn't be using a NURBS path. I should be using something else. Real shape doesn't have the support loops geometry. Oh. So this guy has bad geometry for this. I probably would need to do like a loop cut down the center a couple times then. Maybe 2 times. Like that. And then let's delete this. Duplicate on the X. And now let's do the generate array. Fit curve. Curve. Add modifier. Curve. Curve. Ah, much better. Much, much better. Okay. Yeah, that was the problem. So now we come here. Although it's still a little questionable. Oh, because I need to go back into here and then do... There is like a resolution to it, isn't there? I forgot how to get to it. That's the curve. Where is it? There's like a slidey thing for the... What am I... Yeah, it's like a... Where did I see it? It's a resolution slider. And it allows me to change it. Under curves. Oh, it's in the curve itself, isn't it? Yeah, it's in the curve itself. Yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, 2's the best one we can do, but it doesn't follow enough. Dude, yes? Change your curve. Right, but like to what? Let me... I did a path. I tried the Bezier. NURBS curve? Path? That's what we were just using. We were just using this. Yeah, we were just using this. See? It's a path. Maybe I just need to like, if I stretch it out more. Yeah, so I might need to do it like this. And then I just need more subdivisions basically. It's interesting. So it pivots off that subdivision. Okay, I see. I just need to add more subdivisions basically to the curve, and then we can get a better shape. So if I do this, subdivide that, but let's do a couple. Yeah, that's why. Okay. And then this, I can pull it in. Oh, but it's still rotating off the base. Okay, then this is just one of those cases where you've randomly done things wrong. So the thing doesn't work exactly how it works for everyone else. I don't think it is. Because I did everything properly to my knowledge. We can just look at it again. I mean, you saw me redo it. We do the path. Original mesh has topology, which isn't perfect for the curve array. Yeah, we subdivided it. I guess maybe we need another another loop cut or two. One here, one here, one here. I bet that's the problem. Let's try it. So if I do one there, and then one there. Knife tool as well for many loops, yeah. I can see it doing something, it's just not. The weird part is that it rotates off of this base here, which I don't think it should. It looks weird that it does that. Okay, I think I hate to say it, but I think our best option is not using a curve and just building it out. I think that has to be our best option. I've literally opened up this exact same asset and it works. Really? What are we doing wrong? So start it off from the beginning. Curve. Oop, wrong one. Curve, path. Edit. We'll just move it randomly. Boom. Add modifier. Generate array. Fit curve. Click the curve. Add modifier. Deform. Curve. Click the curve. Boom. That worked. And then if I have to go click the curve. Boom. Grab on the X. Grab on the X. That's because the I need to change the curve here. Bring it down. That's on 1. That looks right. Oh, why is it? Wait, what? What? Why was it doing that? Scale Z0. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Grab on the Z. 0? No. Strange. Okay. I don't know why it now works. Ish. because it doesn't follow. Okay, so let's grab this, pull it in, make it straight. There we go. Now, if I extrude, yeah, it won't follow. Yeah, we're still having the same issue. That makes it curved, straight. And then even if I subdivide here, the more I subdivide, it kind of anchors to the subdivisions. Huh. That's interesting. What if I went like this and then I subdivide? Oh, it doesn't work that way. What if I went boom, boom? I wonder. Oh, okay. So I do need to subdivide it a whole mess of times, and then it will actually fit the shape that we're going for. Huh. Okay. And then, actually, like that. Like that. Okay. Then we'll grab these. Right click, set the spline type to poly. Right click, spline type, poly. Ah, I think that worked. Okay. We need to do and dissolve all the subdivisions. No, I have to do it one at a time, don't I? Here we go. Control X. Okay. There we go. Now that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense now. Okay. So for the shape that we're going for here, we need to first add a cube that we're gonna scale times 2 because it's a 1. Grab on the Y. Grab on the Z. Okay, that's our reference cube. Yeah, that should be good. Back to the Z. Here we are. Okay. What I'm thinking for this map is we could make use of the teleporters and going to different places on the teleporters. I think that could be neat. Like different rooms or something. We should make a rough sketch of it. I think that would also be very smart. This is a new level? It will be. It will be. All right, yeah, let's sketch this out. That's our previous idea. Yeah. All right, we'll just do it here. Go to 100. You can draw in Blender. How do I do that? Grease pencil? Is that what it is? Oh, it's literally this. Oh, So we want it to go like this. Start. And then we can do, let's see. I'm thinking it will open up. So the theme is teleporters? Yeah, I think so. So we could do like a big T. But I think a T would not be good. I think instead we do that. Oops. So I think instead we do a Y. A Y shape. Kind of like that. And then what we can do from here is we have a teleporter here, teleporter here, spring trap here, spring trap here. That's better. That looks like spring. So then this one goes like that. This one goes like that. So you have to like shoot off at whichever spring trap you want. Take the spring trap to the teleporter. And then teleporter, whoopsies. Oh, whoops. Teleporter comes through to 2 areas. 1, 2. And we can just have like teleporter, teleporter. Wag1 Cavino. What up, Ginger? How you doing? And maybe spring here. Not bad yourself. Doing pretty good. Pretty good. Kind of make them similar, but slightly different. I think that's the play. Similar, but slightly different. And then what we'll do... Ooh. And we put the flag here, but it's going to be in a box. So you can't get to it. Yeah. Yeah. So then you need to hit a button to do something. What I'm kind of thinking about while I'm trying to plan this out is I'm thinking about the... Do you guys remember the Pokemon like gym puzzles? Where it's like you go through different teleporters and you just push rocks, that kind of stuff. That's what I'm kind of thinking about for this one. Is similar to a Pokemon gym. Never played any of the Pokemon? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. But you hit the button here. And that button, what we could do is... Actually, no button. Remove that button. Remove the spring traps. Goal goes here. Goal in box. So you can't get to it. One takes you to 1. 2 to 2. Have another one. How's the game coming along? We're making the next map. This is gonna be map 7. Map 7. 3, 4, and then what's the deadline for this game? Don't really have one. It's within 2 months of starting. We are 2 weeks in. About. Okay. 1, 3. So we'll do 4 to 4. And then like that. 3. Adam, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? For those of you who don't know, Adam is working on !Skelly Seller there. Smeed, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Oh, you guys just got hit with an ad. This is so awkward. So awkward. Hey, I'm lurking, but if you raid someone else, I'll stop lurking and talk to them. Listen. Adam. I went to go get food. I was just cooking the food, came back, and then you decided, oh, I'm gonna end stream early. And so then you ended stream right as I sat back down. So really, whose fault is it? Mine or yours? That's the question. Spoiler, it's Adam's fault. All Adam's fault. So working on the outro still. Actually need to get going. Oh, have to get going. I see. Thank you for the raid, Adam. Have a great one. I've never been blamed more as a victim of this terrible man. That's me. Kavino the Terrible. But we are planning out. Let me actually show you guys the game we're working on, because that would be useful to see. We are working on a mini golf dungeon puzzle game. Yep. So as you see here, we have all these different maps, and they're all different little puzzle things with different stars and whatnot. We're working on the final 3. So this is map 7, 8, and 9. But I can play them. They kind of go off of difficulty. So the idea here is you have a party of 3 that you can... Give me 1 second. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. No. It wasn't. It was not schizophrenia. My little sister is cooking, and she pushed a blender against the kitchen table, and it made like a screeching sound. I thought she was screaming like bloody murder, and I was like, what? Crazy. Last time I'll ever let a scream pull me back from game dev work. That's crazy. Anywho. As I was saying, she okay? Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. It was just a blender. Like a mixer thing. Yeah. Anywho, we were working on... So the whole idea here is it starts off easy. You have your group of 3 people. So you have your knight, you have your rogue, and then you have your wizard. Now, each one can pick up their own little abilities. So the knight picks up a shield, smashes into an orc dies, and you can finish the map. The rogue, really cool, can pick up a crossbow, shoot the crossbow. That explosion was a little low. Shoot the crossbow, and then blow things up, press buttons, that kind of stuff. We have spring traps that shoot you around. Boom. And then the wizard can drink a potion. Now, as you can see, we can hold these potions as well, which is kind of neat. And you can use them for later. So you go through, boom, hit a button, walls drop. And then the whole idea here is you're just kind of using your characters in different ways to beat the maps. Yeah, just little, simple, little fun puzzles. I also have no business making a puzzle game because I don't really play puzzle games, to be honest. So, yeah. But yeah, this is what we're doing. Not too bad. And then we have things like flame traps, shooting buttons, Bam. And then it stops the flame traps, and yeah, pretty cool, pretty nifty. Of course, you get stars for completing all of the different like mini objectives. We do have to finish setting that up though, because we have like a par, stars, that kind of stuff. Yeah. But that is what's going on right now. That's what we're doing. Again, sorry about the having to quickly run over and see what that screeching terrible sound was. All right, so we're drawing it out here. This is gonna be map 7. We have these teleporters, and the teleporters, Dungeon Hole 5 is where we first introduce them over here. And you go through the teleporter, connects to another one. Pretty fancy, pretty cool. So what we were thinking of is using something kind of like a Pokemon gym, if you guys remember those, where it's like you go through one teleporter, it leads you to another one, which leads you to another, and that kind of thing. And we'll probably have some kind of like traps within each one of these rooms. I'm thinking. But I don't want to have too many rooms as well, because then it just kind of gets annoying. So what I think we'll do is we need a way for these 2 rooms to connect. I think that would make sense. So what we could do is put 5 here, boom, and then put 5 here, like that. So now they all connect. And then what we can do is have the button here. This button will open a gate, maybe? Wait a sec. But we also have 3 characters to work with. Ooh. So what we could do then is instead of a button, we do a floor button. Floor button. Hold the floor button down to drop walls. So floor button, drop wall, like that. It drops some kind of wall. Then in here we can do a I'd like to do like a wall button, and then wall button. Oh, actually, lower piston, and then this will spawn. Holy moly, this is tough. We'll spawn a potion. Spawn potion for wizard to go through the wall and complete the map. Yeah. So all we really need is a Y shape and 4 boxes. Okay. A Y shape and 4 boxes. That sounds easy enough. How do I get rid of this? This? Yeah. Okay, so we'll go to the curve. NURBS curve. Boom. Go to the Z. And we will just do, grab that. Boom. Boom. And then we can extrude it on the X. Like so. And then extrude it. And then connect it. Bam. Easy peasy. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah. Then we do it again. So what I need to do is level design. Woo! Yeah, this is called professional level designing. Professional level designing. Because according to Google, you got to remember, we are, according to Google, a AAA dev. Ex-AAA dev over here. All according to Google. So, that's what we are. Let's do this. And we need to do rabbit on the X. Rabbit on the Y. On the X. Maybe I should have, like, actually made these boxes. That would have been a really good idea. Upsy-daisy. Grab it on the X. Boom. Then what we need to do is change this down to 1. Like so. There's another thing we did. But I don't think it was in the path, was it? No, it wasn't in the path. We want to do it in the actual wall now. So let's get out of that. Duplicate on the X. Yeah, spline to poly. Right click. Wait. All. Spline to poly. There we go. Now this guy, we'll do a generate array. Fit curve. Boom. And then deform curve. Boom. That's because my my transforms are terrible. Yeah. Gavino, please be a good boy or else. Or else what situation? Or else what? Boom. All transforms. Oh. Like that. Now I do it. Generate array. Deform curve. Curve. Boom. Curve. Boom. No. Or else I'll make you smoke again. Nah, I wouldn't do that again situation. I don't think I'd ever go back. It just wasn't healthy. And it ruined my my cardio, which was just terrible. I shall trick you in a trickery thief way. Can't do that. You can't do that. I think they should share the origin point location. They might need to. Smoking not healthy. What the heck? Surprise. Yeah, it is not. It destroys your cardio. Big time lung problems. Set origin to 3D cursor. Then let's go geometry to origin. And maybe what I do is do the same thing. Origin to cursor, geometry to origin, and then I'll just move it after. Maybe that's the play. Although this guy does need to come up now. Grab on the Z. Boom. There we go. Yeah, never smoked in my life. That's good. I don't recommend it. Deform, generate, array, deform, curve. Now let's try it. Fit curve. There we go. That was the problem. Still just not happy with my ISP. Have moved to fitting date till January. I need a fridge and washing machine delivered, which they also moved that to January. So still staying with my parents. Ah, that's rough, Cam. Did you know that the original names for Outlaw Rogue was Trickery Thief, and for the Frost Mage was Ice Wizard? I did not know this. I can't imagine that being true, but sounds interesting. Now we have to go to the curve. Boom. And all we do is do this, face. Oh. Grab it on the Y. Boom. X. Y. There we go. My grandparents are driving me insane. Why are you rushing to move in? It's like I have a job that I'm not taking holidays to move. Gotcha. SY0. Ah. Gotcha. All right, so now, can I just grab this? Oh, no. I cannot. So I need to grab this and the wall, maybe? Aha. Bam. There we go. And then all I have to do here is duplicate on the Y. Duplicate on the X. Duplicate on the Y. Boom. Neat. That's neat. Cool. Peak environment art here. Not even joking, by the way. Oh, I appreciate it. All right, so we need a floor now. So what we'll do is go. Oh, actually, before we do anything, let's save this. And this is called Hole 7 map. Hole _7 map. Save. Please use texture for the floor. Listen, of course I'm gonna use a texture for the floor. That would be silly not to. Yeah, that would be so silly not to. The question is, how? Maybe I just make the floor in Blender? I mean in Godot? Maybe that's the better route? Make the floor in Godot? And we just use a box? He doesn't know how to put a texture on a flat plane. Just use planes, give it triplanar texture. Gotcha. Incoming massive unneeded geometry. Listen, I know how to put textures on flat planes. According to Google, I am a AAA dev. So would Google ever lie to us? No, of course not. Of course not. What up, hard worker? How you doing? Boom. Scale. Boom. What? Yeah, we Santa's looked me up on Google, and it said that I am a ex AAA dev that started Freedom Forge Studios. Scale on the Y. And so I'm taking that to heart, and now everything I do is AAA worthy. You don't need to make them in Blender unless you want custom geometry. I knew that. I was just testing you guys. See if anyone would call me out on that. Yep, we don't need that, so we're gonna save it. And then we're gonna go here. Google is high. Google is high. What? Why is Google high? It's very believable. Extraordinarily believable, thank you. I could see that. Someone comes in, they go like, whoa. Kavino must be a AAA dev, because this is crazy good. Crazy good. There we go. Transform. 0, 0, 0. Ooh, baby. Look at that map. Oh, wait. It's believable to someone who smoked salvia. Oh. 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 G'day, hitting some holes in one today? Wait, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Yes, sure, potentially. We're making hole 7 right now. You must have trained the AI to say that. No, I tried training the AI to say that I was the best Godot game dev in the world. But it did not take that, unfortunately. I am a hole-in-one. You can be whatever you want to be, Hypnotic. Sure. He bought Google. Yeah, guys, I actually, spoiler alert, I bought Google just so I could change all of the search stuff to say anything I need it to say or want it to say. That's what I did. Yeah. Boom. Because, you know, it was probably, I mean, it was pretty cheap too. What? About $1 trillion or so. Nothing crazy. Okay, change the doodle to hard worker for one night. Change the doodle? What? Boom. Sounds like something Elon Musk to do. I don't think he can afford that. I don't think so. Boom. Let's try 40. Could use one huge plane that covers all the levels, by the way. I could, but I'm wondering if one huge plane would be worse than 5 smaller planes. Would it make a difference? Maybe it wouldn't make a difference. Maybe one huge plane is the idea. Screw it, let's try it. Google Doodle. Oh, Doodle for Google, you mean? Is that what you're saying? The Doodle for Google? Which is like their new doodle, their not new, old doodle competition thing? I've heard of that one. Let's do that. One big plane. And now I'm going to teach you guys how do you do, this is how you do a, your one plane mesh with a texture on it. So what you want to do first is we're going to go to the normal map. We're going to add a normal map here. We're going to quick load our normal texture called tiles normal. Now, as you can see, the tiles are massive. We don't want that though. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to UV1. We're going to enable triplanar. What this does basically is the UV textures will use a triplanar texture lookup to determine how to apply the textures. So it uses the orientation of the object's surface to blend between texture coordinates. Basically reads the source texture 3 times over, hence the name triplanar. And it will give us a better view of it. Now you're like, wait, Kavino, that looks white. But actually, if you zoom in here, you can see triplanar. Yep. Now, next problem is they're not big enough. So let's scale it to 0.25. Looks good. Now you're probably like, wait, Kavino, the color's all wrong. And I'd be like, you're right. If we try doing this, it looks even worse. So what we have to do is actually, we're using this for a reason. So then we can go boom. Wait, that's not the right color. That's not the right color I want. Wait, what color do I want? I forgot what color the tiles were. I think they were this color. Or no, they were this color. So then I go boom, boom, and we'll grab, I lost it already. We'll grab this color. This color? No, this color. Yeah, boom. And then we go boom. This color doesn't look right. The color doesn't look right. Let's go to this one. And then, dude, yes. Stop color picking. Well, how would you suggest doing the color? Oh, never mind. I figured it out. I forgot. I'm really smart. Edit region. Check this out. Good grief. Wait, is this not the right way to do it? This is actually kind of genius. I just use an Atlas texture for it. Is this not really smart? It didn't do anything. Never mind. Ironic rage always makes me giggle. It's gonna tile probably. Well, it's not even doing that. I thought this was gonna be really smart, but apparently not. Just manually adjust the color? until it looks good. Yeah, but then it kind of just doesn't match the rest of the maps, you know? I guess we could just do something like that. Place one floor as reference. Actually, I kind of think this is okay. This works. No one will know. No one will know. Save. Okay. Beautiful. We now have floor. Cool. Next up, we need to call this floor, which we need to add to our floor some, oh, I have no collisions on any of this, actually. That's problematic. Let's go to Blender. Now, there's a couple things we can do for this. We could, A, duplicate it. B, we just call it with collision. But if we do with collision, what's going to happen is it's going to do a collision for each one of these little square things. And that's going to be a lot of geometry, like a lot. I think that's going to be too much. Maybe it'd be better just to hand place all of our collisions. I think that might be the better play, actually. So I'll do a static body. And we're just going to call this collisions. We'll do a collision shape. Box. And I know I could create it. I could just click the mesh and then say create, but it's going to do the same problem of having too much geometry for each one of these like bricks, right? You literally did this correct yesterday. Don't tell me you forgot how to do it in Blender. I did this correct yesterday. Go in the wireframe view of the scene, and the other scene, you place the floor one by one. Wait, you can make invisible walls in Blender with call only. Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember what we did. I remember what we did. Say less. Okay. Object mode, mesh, cube, and then I just take it and we'll boom. Zoop. Bam. And now all I gotta do is just follow the line. Let's grab it on the X here. Grab it on the Y. And there we go. And then just EX. EX. E. Ooh, it's a little off. Interesting. Call only. Sounds a bit crap. Yeah, it's collision only. You could use the curves you already have and just change the geometry to cube. Oh, because we don't need the curve anymore, right? I wonder if that would work. Let's try this. No, wait, no. Oh, that won't work. What if I do this? It's not perfect, so... Now if I rotate... Sure. Sure. Colonly. Ha ha ha. Dude, no. Just move the end face. Just move it on Z. Take this face. And then... Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's what I knew that. I knew that. No problem. And then extrude out. Oopsies. There we go. Go back here. Pull it back a bit. There we go. Extrude out. Boom. Extrude. Boom. On the X. Bang. Actually, a little bit back. Extrude out. Extrude out. Let's go. Oop. There we are. Extrude out. Bang. Oh, that did not work. Why does that not? There we go. Easy. That's some collision right there. Call this main call dot call call only. It's like roughly the same amount of work as doing it in Godot. Any benefit? It seems to be about the same, honestly. So I don't know if there is a benefit. I assume there is, because that's what people are saying to do. But yeah, it's a good question. Is there? You could be doing it much betterly. Oh, okay. So it's like once you get good at shaping it, it would come out more precise and just better. Oops. First of all, it just needs to be a flat plane. Doesn't have to be a box. Ah. I see. Let me try it with a flat plane then. Just to get at least the practice in, you know. Grab Y. Grab X. Rotate Y 90. And then I can just... Oops. Boom. Would a box be better to watch collision for high velocity movement? That's what I think. Doesn't scale the plane on the floor size of the room, then extrude up, delete the top face, and that's it. Oh. Oh, hold up. You're saying do this, do that, do that. Something like that. No, that's not gonna bring it down. Boom. LOL. Scale the plane on the floor size of the room, then extrude up. So extrude on the Z. Oh, that didn't work. Oh. Extrude up. Boom. And then just delete the top face. Holy crap. That's so much easier. And we get the floor collision with it. But we don't really need the floor collision. So we can delete that. Oh. You're right. Nope, that's the wrong one. It's over. Where is it? Oh, I'm in edit mode. Face orientation. Perfect. Nice. And now all I have to do, because we just duplicated these anyways, I just take this and I duplicate on the Y. I won't be able to see it. That was actually kind of perfect. Look at me go. Duplicate on the X. Boom. Duplicate on the Y. Boom. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. Save. Yes, king. In wireframe mode. Bye. It's a lot of... Listen, we don't need to go into wireframe mode. I think that's a... It doesn't look good. There we go. I think that's working. You don't know? Oh yeah, yeah, it is. We see it. Although that one might be a little wonky. Yeah, we'll see it. All right. Now we need to actually set this hole up. So what we do is floor does not have a collision though. Heck, we could just do it again. Boom. And then we just do mesh plane. 1v1 me in Madden. I actually don't own Madden. Funny enough. I've never owned a Madden game. And then beautiful. Cool. This is how do you make collision shapes in Godot and in Blender? I'm so clueless. We just did it now, which is dash collision only. In Godot, what you would do is we would instead make what's called either a static body, which means it doesn't move, or some kind of collision object. Make a static body, and then in the static body, you need to add the collision shape. What up, Jojo? And then you can pick from like one of the primitives, and you look at it, and you can... Oh, you kind of can't see it. There it is. You can stretch it and manipulate it, do whatever you need to do with it. That's pretty much how it goes. But I think the Blender way is better. All right, hole 6. So now what we need is the camera rig. And the players. So I could just go like this. Boom. And then just go control copy. How goes it? It's going well, Jojo. How you doing? Paste. Beauty. Camera rig. Assign. Target. Assign. Characters. There we go. Beautiful. Let's zoom in. Player 2, make sure that you are a wizard. Player 3, make sure you are a rogue. Save that. The tool script's a little messed, but that's okay. Because when we reload it, it will fix. Yeah. Good, good. Just relaxing and busy a few days. Ooh. Busy's not bad. Busy's not bad. Thanks, Mr. Freedom Forge bot. You're welcome, Santas. I'm gonna buy Peak. I won't. Oh. I've played Peak. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm poor. Oh. Then you should save your money. I think saving your money would be a good idea. Not the game Peak. Oh. Oh. Full 7 scene. Let's copy path. Go to game. Go here. Ah, we don't even have it yet. Fancy that. So we just go grab this, copy, enter, enter, delete, paste, 7. I can add albedo to the floor texture if you want. I didn't, because the original one didn't have any actual shading on it. Nah, it's fine. It's not a big deal. We've kind of accepted the art being kind of bad, and then we'll see if we can like mess with it later. Yeah, but I think next game, actually for sure, next game we're gonna try to get some artists going and see what we can actually make with good art. You know, I think that would be big. And I want to go more goofy with the game. I think that would be cool. But I'm not sure. I have really no idea what the next game's gonna be. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Say, I could try to help model some things. You say good art. Get an actual team on your next project. Actually make decent game. Yeah, I think that would be really cool. I think that'd be really cool. There's a lot that I have to set up for it. But I think I could do it. I think I could figure it out. I think so. Okay, so that works. What did I... Oh, I wanted to test. How far do we go with one hit? 1. Okay. You know, here just stroking. You know it. 16 times already. Ribbon Main. This game looks good weird. Good weird? Gooey's Goo Venture sucks. You're right, Santas. What you testing? We're making a new map. And what we're testing is to see how far we slide. I mean, I'm used to seeing slop games here. What? Slop games? That's crazy. I'm used to seeing slop games here. Oh my lord. Crazy talk. All right, let's try this. So we get to about here. Kavino's games aren't slop. They're some other kind of thing. You know, I'll take the some other kind of thing over slop. I'll take that. They're like when a toddler comes up to you and gives you a drawing. And you're like, wow, this is so good. Let me put it on the fridge. And then they do that. Good afternoon, Mr. Cavino. Good afternoon, Mr. Rare 8, Rare M8. How are you doing? Long time no see. Let's just say that I have it. What do you have? I think slop implies some kind of... Wait, am I reading this right? I think slop implies some kind of skill, at least in making effective, efficient slop. I'd say the main thing with Kavino's games are inefficiency, ineffectiveness. Ironic, are you saying that they're worse than slop? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying they're worse than slop? Indeed, I am doing some vibe coding and thought about you. You think about me when you code? When you vibe code? I don't know if I should be flattered or insulted here. Kavino makes AAA slop. Guys, we don't make slop here. We make top tier games. Top tier games. That's what we make here. Kavino laughed on stream. Guys, it finally happened. I laugh all the time. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I do. We make #1 rated best of all time games here. Exactly, Jojo. Thank you for understanding. All these other haters, they're like, oh, this is worse than slop. This is, oh my lord, quit game dev now. You can't make 3D games. We say no, we can. We just need to find an artist. An artist we shall find. Okay. Let's see. You know, secretly making GTA 6, matter of fact. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. You have an artist in me. There's an artist inside of you. There's an artist inside all of us. Yes. All right, so I need to figure out the next thing I want to do here. So we don't go that far, which might be an issue. I might need to come back into Blender and then shorten this here. I think so. Unless there's a different thing I can do. Whoa, what did you do to those walls? We built them. We built them. Kavino, I want you to attempt challenge to make a game in JS. We can start funding. Want you to attempt to make a game in JS. Why? Why would I make a game in JS? Actually, to be fair, if I was to ever touch JavaScript for a game dev, I wouldn't mind making a Minecraft mod. I think that could be cool. But we need to focus on this stuff first, because it will be fun to me. Ah, I see. Is it Minecraft in Java? Yeah. Ooh, I just thought of the best idea. Check this out. We pull them forward, right? And then what we do is do a node 3D. Boom. We rename this to Springtraps. And then we go, oh, wrong one. Then we go Springtrap. Rotate. 90. Bam. Line it up. Bring it up. Bring it down. I'm cooking. Hang on. Boom, boom. Oh, wait, I didn't duplicate that. Wait. Make sure that's lined up. That is not lined up. There we go. Meow. Good night, all. Good night, Nor. Sleep well. Appreciate you being here for once. We will see you in another 20 billion years. All right. Duplicate. Boom. You got auto-modded. Guys, I'm thinking about OpenGL. Crazy. Crazy, San is. Why are these space so weird? Good auto mod. I agree. Anytime Santa sends a link, it's always a scary time. Ooh. There we go. And now this one needs to come over. Boom. There we are. Okay, they're a little high. So we bring them low. Boom. They're not flush. Awkward. All right. I think that'll work. Actually, wait, no, they are flush. I'm just going crazy. No, they aren't. No, they are. Whatever, they're fine. Boom. Leftmost needs to go a tick or two. Dogs suck. Whoa, that's crazy, Santas. That's crazy talk. Oh yeah, it's this left one here. Yeah. Boom. Ooh. There we go. Now it's good. I have no idea how to say that, Santas. So now, these are gonna spring us. We have to go play it, see where they spring us to. Play. Boom! Oh, beautiful. Brings us right to the end. Boom! Boom! Cool. Cool. Now, what we want to do is we want to put 3 more. Hear me out. Duplicate, bring them over, rotate. Oh, wait, I had that right. Rotate them, bring them to here, pop them out a little, and then what we'll do is check this. So let's bring them in just a touch. There we go. What does stroke mean here? It's like a golf swing. It's called in golf they're called strokes. And I think if I do a slight angle like that, although now you can see the edge. Like that. I wonder if that's gonna work. So golf players are pro strokers. Basically, yeah. Basically. And then, boom, boom, woo, baby. Okay, that kind of worked. Oh, I must be a golf player. Are you? It didn't work as well as I wanted it to, but it does kind of work. Like that. Might not have a brain, but I have an idea, ladies and gentlemen. Uh-oh. I don't know if it's a good idea. Okay, now what we need is, now that we have the spring traps, we're gonna have the teleporters. So, we're gonna do... This is where things get crazy. Teleporter. Boom. And I bring it over here. And then I go transform. Dose. And then I bring it over here. And then I wait. Boom. There are no men here. Only women hungry for Cavino. I hope not. Because they're going to be hungry for a very long time. Very, very long time. Boom, boom. Boom. TF2 is great, but the players in it suck. Are you saying that you suck, Santas? You're gonna make us starve. Explain why I'm top while playing Spy. No idea. Thought you have this mod that let me interact by clicking on your screen. When I click, the red dot does nothing. Yeah, because I have it turned off right now. Now if you click the screen, ta-da, it works. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Wait, no. Shift. Control. Just turn the magnet off. There we go. Bang. Oh, okay. See, this is why I turned the heat map off. That's why it's off. Okay. Pop quiz. What does this mean? Does anyone know what these runes mean? Pop quiz. Anyone? Anyone? Boom. It took 0.001 seconds. Yeah. FFS. You darn tootin' it, Zika. Woo! Beautiful. Duplicate. And then bring it over here. Rotate. Boom. Slap it in. Bang. I think I need to pull it like that. Yeah. That should be good. There we go. It was pointing towards a 6'4", 225-pound guy. What? Who's 6'4", 225? Okay, so this one. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna label these. A. B. There we go. And now we need the connector to A. So duplicate, bring it over, rotate, and then wait, that's not right. Like that, like that, like that. There we go. And that could be A2, that's fine. Now this is a destination and it connects to A. Save. This one connects to A2. Save. Cool. Okay. What I also want to do... How do you think it was FFS? Doesn't look like F. Because it's Nordic runes. We did little runes, so it looks magical. Little runes. That's the runes for F. F. And then S. Okay. Then we need... Ooh, I didn't really think this through. We need the... We want the goal to be floating here, but there's really not enough room for it. So maybe instead of floating, we can break the floor and put it under. That could be cool. How am I gonna do that though? I guess I have to go back to Blender for it to cut out the floor piece. Let's add in the goal. Because what I'm thinking here is we can put it here like this, but we do it under. And then we put a grate on top. Yeah. You can still add the triplanar texture to it and it'll work perfectly. Right, but how... I guess if I just cut out the shape in the plane, it'll work. Yeah, with the knife tool, yeah. Twitch really adding random emotes. Yeah, extrude those cuts down. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. So what we'll do here is we'll come to this. And then I can do... I guess I'll do it like right here. Before I do that though, make sure we're on the Z. And we're gonna cut it right here. Boom. 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 Enter. Yeah. Psychic medium sacred. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Could have cracks to it, so it's really broken. That would be cool. But I'm just gonna do this. Oh, why does that not go down? What? There we go. I'll do it down like that. I think that would be perfect. Where's the hole? Oh, there's the hole. Wait, where's the hole? Oh, because that's the collision only. Oh, shoot, because I made the floor in Godot. Oh, nuts. Yeah, you made the plane in Godot. Okay. Copy. Change this to a CSG box. Paste. And then floor 100 by 100. Do it like that. That should be good. Perfect. And now what I do is I come to the floor. Morning, on the way to the last day of RT. If I don't see you for Christmas, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. Thank you, Mike. You as well. You as well. Okay, then I do this, and I do another CSG box. Only this one will be a subtraction, and it'll be 5 by 5 by 5. Bring it over. And I just need to find where that cut is. Where is that cut? Here it is. Okay. Let's do this. There we go. Wow, it is 5 by 5. Look at me go. And then line it up. There we go. And now, oh wait, I have to bring it up a little bit more. A little bit more. There we are. Flip faces. Oh, why is that not cutting it though? Oh, because it's not. There we are. Do I need to flip? No, I don't. How'd you do that? In the car? So in the car, sign off. Sounds good, Mike. Appreciate it. We're just using CSG boxes. Oh, this guy. If I flip faces, but it doesn't do the thing. I guess what I could do is just manually do it, right? Yeah, I think that would work. Floor needs height. No. What I'll do is I'll just add in some walls manually. So I'll just manually add the walls and then a floor tile, and we'll say that's good. Yeah, I think that would be the play. So now what I can do is wall. This one. And I'll just do this. Like so. Because it's using collision anyways. So it should be okay. And then we just pull that up. That. Yep. That'll work. And then pull it to the sides. There we go. And then we just duplicate. Duplicate it. That. Yep. Duplicate it. Rotate it. And then bring it over. Over. Scale it. That should be good. Last one. Duplicate. Over. I do need to pull this in more. There we go. Like the player's not going to be inside of this anyways. It's more so looking down in it. Yeah. And then what I'm going to do is I'll add a floor tile. Sure, we'll do one with the rock on it. Just because we have it. And then go like that. Did I miss a side? No, I didn't. It's just hidden. Okay. Then we just pull it down. Pull it up. Transform. And we'll go like that. Yeah, that could be cool. Okay. What I could even do is just have this thing rise up. That could be cool, actually. And then this guy goes right in the center. Yeah, I kind of like that. We'll do that. Put the goal inside of it. Ooh, it doesn't like that. And if I pull it down, flag goes down with it. Perfect. Cool. And now we just need one more tile. I know the exact tile we need to. The exact one. Should be perfect. We have ads playing though. So what we're going to do is chuck on the words. Head into level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we come back, we are going to put in a grate on top so you can still look inside and be like, whoa, the flag's down there. How do I get to it? I don't know. And that should be pretty good. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Kavina's back. I missed you so much. Thought my life was over without you. Some. Alright. Ooh, yikes. Yikes. Still failed level 1. What a shame. What a shame. You suck, Kavino. Oh, thanks, Santas. Thanks. Alright. We're gonna open up Eagle. Bam. We suck. Where'd my music go? Oh, it's just really quiet. All right, we want a floor. And what I want is something like this, but there is this guy right here. Big grate. Yeah, we're gonna also pull it into Blender real quick. Yeah. Yeah, sewer thing, exactly. So what I'm gonna do is not do it here. I could have just done new. Keep forgetting to do that. Whoop. General, boom, boom, boom. File, import. Hey, Kavino, what up, Santas? And then we want great import. And then all we want to do, go to face select, grab these, delete them. Easy as that. Easy as that. Boom. And then save it here. And we're gonna call this Great Floor. Save. My name's Kavino. Not to brag or anything. Is Kavino's real name and last name Go and Dot? No. It's Kavino. That's my name. Your name sounds like your grandfather was a mafiosi. Doing game dev. No idea. Let's see. Transform, and we'll lock it, and we'll go, actually, unlock it. And we're gonna do 1.5, 1.5. Could probably make it smaller. Yeah. Wait, that actually, I had it. I think something like that. Let's bring it down on the Z first. There we go. There we go. This looks sick though, not gonna lie. First time I discovered Kavino on YouTube. On the thumbnail, I thought he was making baseball videos for some reason. Baseball videos? No. No. Baseball. I think that would be fine. Yeah, I think that looks cool. You kind of like look down, you're like, wait, it's down there. I do need to bring it down though on the Z. A little bit more. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. We do need some collision on this though. So what I'm thinking about doing, I could actually reopen this in Blender, get the fate, like reface this, And then I will separate out the face on top, separate it, save it separately, and then it's automatic. It's just placed there. That might be the play, so it's nice and smooth. I think that could work. I wonder if it would. I don't see why it wouldn't. Yeah, let's try it. Those are icons. Play viewers game. Okay, so for context, this is a game jam project that we couldn't finish in time. So everything you see here is made in 3 days. That's it. Only 3 days. Good to know. All right, 1 sec. Boom. And then bloop. All right, let's try it out. Daily goals. Play viewers game. Art build. Art build. Boom. There we are. And then by Ika, oh, lowercase, Ika underscore 3DW. Okie doke. All right. Oh, it's a download. Holy moly. I don't know if I can open a RAR. Bat game. Oh, it's called Bat game. Bat game. There we go. And then I don't know if I can. I forgot how to open a RAR file. Can I open with 7-zip? I don't think so. No, I can't. I need to download WinRAR, don't I? Double click it. Yeah, I did. Nothing happened. Let me close that. Okay. Export in browser? RAR to zip converter or something? Let's see. You can press to zip. Open with. Extract all. That'll work. There we go. And then boom. Boom. There we go. All right. Made with Unity. Oh. Let me turn off my music. Settings. Oh, fancy. Back. Game start. Oh. Oh, it's a click to move. Unity's logo. Boom, point and click, E and Q to rotate. Ah. Okay, I can't do anything with that guy. Closed door. The lighting, the art looks real good. Really good. Holy moly. Oh, got through there. What are these? I don't think I was supposed to go through here yet. Bat game. Bat game indeed. It's not finished. We couldn't finish it in 3 days. Ah, I see, I see. I think it looks really good. The thing that gets me though is the camera feels super like bouncy when it rotates. I don't know if I like that. And the movement of the camera I think it needs to interpolate a little bit more. Just like a little bit slower, because it gets really a little nauseating when I do that. All right, there's a lever there. I can't push it. This looks beautiful though. Yeah, I didn't like it as well. The programmer did that and told them make regular motion instead of point and click. Yeah, regular motion instead of point and click would be a lot better as well. Because I'm just clicking like crazy to get like a good motion. I think a standard WASD would be a little bit better. Every movie reminds me of Boss Baby. Reminds me of GTA 5, yeah. There's also a church on top there, which isn't even visible. Oh, really? Huh. Oh man, even ironic too. That's hilarious. This is really neat though. Rip Infamous Unity. Rip. Chosen. Can't read that. Undone something. Chosen idea. Oh. Is there anything I can do? Boom, boom, boom. I assume this is going to be like an exploratory game. You have to figure out how to open things and whatnot. Oh, wait a sec. Go in there. Oh, I can't get in there. Music's kind of epic. Yeah, music's good too. The lighting, the lens flare, the smoke, the trail on the bat. The bat itself, the way it flies, is quite nice. But yeah, I do wish it wasn't point and click. We know that's broken, so we can go through here. Oh, there's a tile. There's proto textures. I can't get there though. Oh, there's a candle. Oh, oh. Dirt. Green. Okay. What was the idea with these? Are these just buttons? Testing out people's creations? We are Wayloft, indeed. Doing a little play viewers game real quick. Nothing crazy. Am I missing anything here? Because this looks really beautiful. It looks really good. But there's just no gameplay. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, the lore of the game was that the vampire awoken from a long sleep, and it turns out his loved one's already dead, so she's buried in the church. The church was locked, so the player had to collect gems to unlock areas. After getting 5 gems, church doors would open, and you reunite with her, so that's the point. Oh, that's neat. That's really neat. This little guy's cool. I wish I could talk to him. It's Realm Rapture-like. All right, listen, it's not Realm Rapture-like, no. Although I'm not opposed to that being a genre theme now. Saying, oh yeah, this game's Realm Rapture-like. It's a Realm Rapture-like game. That does sound pretty good, actually. I like it. Yeah, this is neat, though. This is very neat. If only you guys were able to get some stuff. What was your programmer doing? 3 days for a point and click? Come on. Come on. Come on. This is Ika's game. Ika's game. It's beautiful. Ghost is supposed to be an enemy that chases you. Made the animations for chasing and death as well, the doors, etc. Made tons of stuff. They couldn't make it. Crazy. Crazy. This was 3 days. 3 days. Dang. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm mad at your programmer. Because 3 days with this? Like, holy moly. Think about what we could do with this in 3 days. Oh my lord. I'm just spam clicking right now. It definitely needs to be a WASD. Point and click's not the play. Yeah. This is nice though. This is nice. That was cool. That was cool. Beautiful. I wish there was gameplay, of course. Of course. But that was really good. All right, let's do boom. Goal. Goal. Map. Hole 7. That's not how you spell hole. Boom. Bang. There we go. Oh, wait. Santa's has a game now. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Santa's actually made a game? This isn't real. This isn't real. Control copy. And he named it something appropriate, too? Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Santa's, this isn't your game. It's someone else's game. It's not my game. Santa's, what are you doing? Whose game is this? Santa's, then why'd you do play viewer's game if it's not even your game? What is this? Explain. Why? What is this? That's the game I was talking about. Oh, you're saying this is the kind of game you want to make. I'll help you rule the kingdom. Wait, yes and no? Help you rule the kingdom, but you have to make tough choices. Say yes or no. Do you understand? Yep. Good. You've already got the hang of it. Our city's very small right now, but certainly has potential to grow. Perhaps one day, it will have a bustling metropolis, and you'll be invited to join the Council of Crowns. From now on, you need to concern yourself with keeping citizens happy and growing your population. Do you know Unity C# at all? Or just Godot? Just Godot, Wayloff. Just Godot. Holy crap, the sound bothered me. But yeah, I just do not know Godot. I started a year and a half ago. Zero game dev knowledge, zero game dev anything. Zero programming knowledge, all that stuff. Zero everything. And I actually started, my first game was on Unreal. So I did make a game on Unreal. It was an infinite runner, and it was 27 gigabytes. And then I went, turn that game off, gladly. It's trash because Santa's didn't make it. I agree. But yeah, I did use Unreal. I did try Unreal. I didn't like it because first off, I didn't like visual scripting. That's the first part. I'm not really a fan of visual scripting. I wanted to like actually type it out. And I didn't want to learn C++ either. But the big thing was 27 gigabytes for an infinite runner game. I was like, mind you, I didn't know how to optimize or anything like that at the time. I knew nothing. And so that kind of turned me off from Unreal. And then I went, all right, well, looks like we're going, let's find a different engine to use. Stumbled across Godot. Seemed like it was doing good with 3D. There was a lot of talk about it in 3D because this is right when 3.5 came out, I think. And then here we are. Bet Cavino's vibe coding. I'm not. Godot is so good. Yeah, it is. Here's ChatGPT on the second screen. Is this true? Do you know what HackerRank is? HackerRank. No idea. I assume it's like a hack the box situation, maybe? All right, I need to open this in Blender. Let's go desktop. And then we'll go whoop, and then boop. It's a website for coding challenges. Oh, I see. Unreal does have a lot of learn compared to the other engines with pretty bad documentation. Yeah. Godot is all that I've used Godot for a little bit, I definitely stand by Godot being the best game engine for learning game development. Because GDScript, as someone who hadn't programmed really before, it's been relatively easy to pick up. Or I think so. Many companies use HackerRank to test applicants. I had to do it. Oh, wow, really? Huh, that's interesting. I didn't know about that. That's really cool, though. Yeah, there's no good game engine alternatives to HackerRank. Oh. GScript is pretty good, but I love C#. Very satisfying in a weird sense. Oh, what up, Dottie Watson? How you doing? Let's see. Hole, what map is this? Hole 7. I have an idea to make a game. It's not a game. Santas, know what you could make? Know what you could make? You could make something similar to, or at least the art style of Doodle Safari. You could totally do this. All it is Ironic and I drew out pictures as our little characters, and that's what we used as the models. You could definitely do something like that. That game sucks. Rude. Talked to him at 11 a.m. It's far past his last chat. Wait, what? Wait, are you pink for Flash? Pink for Flash? Talking to him at 11 a.m. It's far past his last chat. Wait, what, Dottie? Never mind. You good? His color is pink. Yours is green. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, yours is green. His is pink. Yeah. Are you reading YouTube chat? Are you cheating on me? Me equals Twitch. I'm reading Kick chat, actually. Cyan, yeah. Yeah. Reading Kick chat. All right, so all I have to do is boom, 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 face. And then what I'll do is I'll take this face and wait, go to face and nope, not face, mesh. And then there should be a flip normal somewhere. Oh, wait, no, I can't do that yet. I need to separate it first. Selection. There we go. This will be... I'm not gonna actually make this a collision. Floor piece dash call. Okay, now there we go. And I should be able to mesh shift N. Oh, recalculate normals. There we go. Fancy. So if I do collision and then bring it in. Oh, new hotkey. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No. I do want call only. Oh, it's a little low too. Pratik Teedent, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. All right. That's not right. We need to do... Let's do call only. Call only. Save it. Come back. Good. Then what I need to do is editable children. I'm going to make a game. You've been saying it, Santas. I've yet to see it. I've yet to see it. Better than Kavino. BRB. Sounds good. Sounds good, Santas. I look forward. BRB says. I'm gonna make a game where Kavino beats up Santas. Oh no. Okay. Now, if I do this. Leave it. Yeah, I need to change floor piece. Set origin to geometry. Boom. I tried on a potato. Might try again, but I've got the 1080 Ti. I was so limited to. I tried to stick to 2D. I mean, Dottie, I have a 1080, which is worse than a 1080 Ti. You could definitely take on 3D. You can definitely take on 3D. No question. Where is it? Oh, because I need to uneditable children. And now come back. I was doing 3D on a 1050 Ti. Oh. Yeah, I learned a lot of Godot on a GPU-less laptop. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Never mind. Yeah, GPU-less laptop is, that's a tough one. But recently bought RTX 3060, not to flex. Woo-wee. I need something. I definitely need to get a new GPU soon. Where the heck is this floor piece? Am I going crazy? Wait, what? Why is it over here? Huh? Bring it down. Oops. That's so strange. Boom. Epidec, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. I want more VRAM cries. Oh, I would like a new graphics card. That would be great. So then I can make YouTube videos. That's what I want. Okay. Okay, boys, it's getting pretty late for me. I'm gonna head out. Have a nice stream. Good day to y'all. Sounds good. Sounds good, Ika. Appreciate you being here. Have a great Christmas. Because for those of you who don't know, we don't stream on Wednesdays and Thursdays. So I will not be streaming then. Flash gave me 64 VRAM. Like a... Wait, what? Flashco gave you 64 gigabytes of VRAM. What? I got a 128 gigabyte APU, which is solid, but I cap out at 120 of VRAM allocation for certain AI-oriented workloads. Wow. Wow. Merry Christmas to everyone. Absolutely. That's crazy. Okay, so we have this. What we need now is I'm going to take this and I'm going to add a script to it. Yeah. And I'm going to do game obstacles. And this is going to be rising goal. Create. Okay. Class name rising goal. All right. And then what we're going to do is we're going to onReady var initial floor call as static body equals get floor. Ooh, I won't be able to get it. Shoot. What if I export it? I wonder if that'll work. Ooh, floor piece. There it is. Beautiful. Whew. How do you feel about streaming game development? I've always wondered how that feels to have everybody watching, and if you feel like it slows down how efficient you are, such as taking up your time by asking these questions. I like it for a lot of different reasons. The first reason is because I have no idea what I'm doing, and we have backseating very much welcome here. And I've been learning a lot purely through Twitch. It's kind of like vibe coding, but you're using Twitch chat, or doing the rubber duck method where you're talking to a rubber duck. Instead, this rubber duck called chat answers back to me, and it's great. It's great. There's definitely times where I lose focus and I won't be doing as much work, but I think that's a trade-off I'm willing to take. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Let's see. Initial floor collision. I also just like talking in general. That's just another part. Sometimes. What do you mean? I never lose focus, actually. Never. Doesn't happen, actually. Assign. Boom. And then we need a attached button as pushable button, like so. Okie doke. And I think that's fine for now. So now we have the great floor. When someone looks down, they're like, whoa, it's down there. What the heck? How do I get there? This is weird, crazy. And then they go, whoa. Whoa, why are my teleporters underground? What the heck? Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. My Springtrap's a little off too. What's going on here? Did something move that wasn't supposed to? Huh. What about their feet? They're underground too. Wait, what? Characters? That's so strange. I don't know how the floor moved. Huh. Oh well, that's fine. We'll just have to remove this thing. Boom. Ah, it's a little off, but I think that'll be fine. I hope that'll be fine at least. There we go. Let's go to the connection. There we go. Okay. So what should happen here is we should be able to come through, hit the bouncy thing, the spring, springs us over, and then we're chilling. I think so. And it will teleport us here. Yeah. Let's see that in action. Floor 7. All right. Oh. Why am I underground now? Oh, my lord. And I hit that? Oh, no. Where's my arrow? What the heck is going on here? What? The arrows are right there. This is so weird. I'm just gonna take all the characters, move them slightly up. Try that out. Play 7. Yeah, why are we bouncing here? And where's my arrow? Oh. Okay, that was cool. But what the heck's going on? Yeah, look, I'm in the ground. Oh, shoot. I think I know what happened. Our floor got moved. I bet that's what happened. Because where's the floor collision at? Floor. It's clearly lower than our actual floor. Yeah, it is. Oh, nuts. Okay. What if I do like 0.5? Now let's try it. There we go. Okay. It still does bounce us a bit there. This doesn't feel good. Boom. Boom. Oh, I missed. Boom. Okay. Let me go through. Cool. Neat. All right, I think that works. The problem though is that this spring trap isn't really springing us where it needs to. So let's curve it a little bit, pull it out just a tad. I think that would be acceptable. Maybe curve it a little bit more. Just a bit, like that. A little bit out. And now I think that'll work. Because we go boom. Maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. The other part is you can just do it one time and get there. So I'll have to move the character back a little bit. Like that. I think that'll work. Okay. So in theory, we bounce off this and it needs to hit us into this. I'm gonna try to do it again. Try to do this. Rotate it like that. Then you can see, because it's now off the wall. Needs to be at least like that, but clipping through the wall is not good either. That's the most we could. Or maybe a little bit more like that. Yeah. That's the most. Should I add an exploding barrel or two? I think that's a good idea as well. And maybe we do, to prevent them from not taking the spring, we could do a TNT barrel or TNT trap. And we'll bring it. Oh, hello? What the heck? Where are you? What? Get up there. 0. What? 0, 0. Wild. Okay. And we'll put it here. So you can't just go straight to it. Need a cursor type game engine. That already exists. What do you mean? Duplicate. Boom. What is it? Cursor? You can attach cursor to Godot. And then it will add nodes and all of that for you. Yeah. Now, I wouldn't recommend it personally, because it kind of isn't great, but it works. It does work. Really, I use Unreal Engine. I mean, I think there's what are they called? MCP for Unreal as well. I would assume so. All right, let's see. This is the real Linus Tech Hips one. I think the whole MCP thing is trash. Oh. No idea. I don't use it enough to be able to have like a say on it. All right, so we do that. Cool. Teleports us here. And then here, we will do... Oh. If it's the mage doing this. No, we don't want the mage doing this. Instead, we'll do a shield. Zoop it over. Zoop it over. And bring it over here. There we go. Beautiful. Then we can duplicate. Duplicate. Then we need orc. And bring him over here. There we go. Is idle. Rotate him. Yeah, there's definitely a problem with our floor. We made it too high. Very annoying. Where will this game be available? It will be available on our itch for the high cost of free. Boom. And then dupe. There we go. Let's just say you don't pay with money. Wait, what do you pay with then, TB? I'm confused. They don't fit. They'll have to do that thing. Actually, that kind of fits. Sure. I don't know, just not money. You pay with your viewership being here. Yeah. So you have a team. I do. We do. Basically, just by watching, just by viewing, I consider you guys part of the team here. Obviously, I don't have money to actually afford to hire people out as a team. So on like an official capacity, but that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get there. We're trying to get there. Yay, I'm contributing. You are indeed, like a lot. Again, just by viewing, you're already contributing a massive amount, helping us grow a bigger community. But yeah, one day I am hoping to be able to save up enough money to where I can actually hire people out. I think that'd be awesome. Because we are going to be growing Freedom Forge Studios into a really big studio, going into AAA and trying to do things differently. Oops, wrong one. But we're in the very early stages here of this 20-year plan. We are, what are we at? We're a year and a half in. Still got about 18 and a half more years to go. And then, yeah. Let's see. Works. Cool. Then this guy comes through. So I need another teleporter. Let's do a node. And then say teleporters. Boom, boom. Bang. There we go. All right, A2 to B. I should do B2 as well, actually. So I'm going to duplicate and just bring it over. Leave it there for now. Assign B, okay, is destination. Let's rotate. Bring it over. Cool. There we go. You know what they say, you don't pay for the product, you are the product. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Okay, we need to connect B to B2. There she blows. Beautiful. Now what do we need? Now we need to do C. Teleporter C. Bam. C. Freedom Forge Studios, where we forge freedom. Wait, what? I think it's pretty on point. It's basically what we're doing. Here we go. Transform. Dose. There we go. Bam. We excel in forgery. Wait, no, that's not right. That's not right. We don't excel in that one. No, no, no. Okay. And then duplicate. And what we'll do that. Destination, connect it to C. C to C. Save. All right, we're getting there. Cool. Then we need to do D. So let's just take you, duplicate, and call you D. Boom. There we go. Move you in order. There we go. And duplicate, bring it over. We'll do it something like that. Okay, D2. Oh. Oh. Oops. D2. I have to be careful about that. D. C. 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 C2. B. Destination. B2. Not destination. A. Destination. Good. Okay, those all connect. And then what we want is one more to connect these two rooms together. I think that's going to be the play. Yeah, so these two will connect. But remember, the whole idea here is one guy goes this way, one guy goes this way. Yeah. I think that's the play. But I do need... There's a problem with this. Okay, I know what I can do. I can have the... rogue stay back. Yeah. And I'll just put a bunch of explosives around the edge. And a crossbow. Yeah. Yeah. So then if this one is going to be the... Yeah. So this one is for... This one's for the knight. This one will be for the wizard. Yeah. And then we can do... Nope, no. Wizard. wall. That's not what it's called. Iron bars. But I should do a node 3D called wizard walls. Boom. And let me take these iron bars, slide them on over, rotate it. There she blows. Duplicate. Duplicate. There we go. Cool. Oh, this could be cool. Wait up. Oh, this could be so cool. Hang on. So what I can do is I do a spring trap. Bring it over here. Bring it up. Over. So you pop out here, right? And what we'll do is we'll have two spring traps. One this way and one this way. So the goal is to hit this one. Oops. There we go. Because if you hit this one, it's going to teleport you back, which isn't good. This one, though, if you hit it, it will do something magical. Oh, this one's not even attached. Boop. There we go. Okay, so you hit this one, boom, and it will knock you to here, which will then duplicate. Check this out. Check this out. Well, hopefully, if I line this up properly, will knock you through the wall. That. I don't know if that's actually gonna work, but I think that would. And I'll do a node 3D. Call this pickups. We can take the shields, shove them into it. Take the, oh wait. Ghost. And I'm only gonna do one. So you have to hit it right, or you're donezo. Like that. Yeah. And then these walls here, the iron walls, I'm gonna take them, I'm gonna duplicate them like that. Yeah. Yeah. And then I'm going to do, just for the sake of it, Node 3D. Take TNT traps. And we'll just put a couple over here. Spooky. FFS, there must be a good reason you called Freedom Forge Studios. Wait. What do you mean, Bob? That is FFS, Freedom Forge Studios. There's nothing else that FFS stands for. It's crazy. Here we go. And we'll just do a couple of these. Make it look menacing. Yeah. Cool. Save. All right. That should be pretty good. Now what we do is... I think... So the mage is going to come through here. Mage appears here, right? Or... Oh. Wait a sec. I have an idea. Marzovich, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Also, my sounds, like... These things are like dying or something on me. Because that was so quiet. Unbelievably quiet. Weird. Camera rig. Camera rig. Howdy, Kavino. Ciao, bellissimo, 10x dev. How are you doing? AMT. No. You have that backwards. There is no AMT going on here. Just a team. Just a team. All right. We need to do... What I'm thinking here is making use of the knight's ability. So what I mean by that is when you hit an orc, you get bounced off the orc. So I wonder if there's a way we make it so you go forward, you pick up a shield, you then bounce off an orc, and then it brings you to the next teleporter. I bet there is, and we can include treasure in there as well to get it. I think that would be cool. Doom. I think there is. Okay. Let's do a quick little test run. See if how this is going so far. Okay. So we start off and we're gonna go bam. Boom. Oh. Okay. That didn't bring us anywhere where we wanted. That's fun, but we go through. Grab it. Boom. Get wrecked, nerd. Come through. Boom. And we're good. We swap over. And we need the mage. Boom. Oh. Okay, that didn't bounce us anywhere either. Okay. We go like this, and we go... Boom, boom. It kind of worked, I guess. Kinda. Okay, cape's broken. Kinda worked. Kinda, sorta. Kinda, sorta. It did feel a little weird, though. Did feel a little weird. Because this one didn't really bounce us as hard as I'd like. And the initial bouncage was pretty rough, too. Maybe if I do this. Like that. I wonder if that'll work. Play. All right, let's go. This guy. Boom. Ooh. It was close. It was close. Oh, but that's a... I don't want to hit that one. What if I hit the TNT? Okay. Boop. Skip this music. This is not Sammy approved music. There we go. And then we go this way. Boom. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, we're at -1. Oh, and then I died. Nuts. Okay. That's fine. Everything's okay. So we kind of have some bouncy thing going on, ish. Let's see. So when the wizard gets to this one, what we could do is... Ooh. Duplicate the ghost potion. We're going to put one in here. And players are going to be like, why is it in there? That doesn't make sense. Well, because in here, we're going to go node 3D, spike traps, spike trap, and we're going to make the wall, or not the wall, I mean, yeah, the walls, but the floor full of spikes. Yeah. Boom. Boom. And we can make like a little path to a button. Yeah. So I think I'll make the button right here. And then we do pushable button. Bring it down, bring it back. Rotate. Oh, rotated the wrong way. Rotate. There we go. Perfect. Up. Button. Button. There it is. Beautiful button. And now the players can be like, oh, I can just go press that. But nope, we're gonna put spikes. I don't know. Kavina seems to be enjoying these making these puzzles. It's enjoyable. Don't get me wrong. It is enjoyable. I'm just not very good at it, you know? And then duplicate. Like that. Duplicate. Duplicate. Yup. And what we're going to do is force them to go this way. Like so. Duplicate. like that. Oops. Grab these, duplicate. Yeah, that should work. Then again, how are we using this area? Oh, actually, I don't think this line is a good idea. Yeah, this line is not a good idea. So we need to move this. We can just do this, actually. Like that. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, and then this may be a little crazy, but Node 3D, fireball trap. Boom. Grab it. Rotate it. Bring it over. Up. In. Yup. And then we'll do 0.5 between shots. We will duplicate, rotate it, like so. So they're just going to be coming in. This will be 0.25 between shots. And then the idea here is we have another button. This is that's the intention. That's the intention. Fireball traps. Open. Load. Yeah. Oh, we need the activation timer. Okay. Outside the fireballs though. Yeah. Activation timer. And then boom. Then we need another button. Pushable button. Boom. And then bring it over. Can make the fireballs reactivate after a certain time, like a time trial. Could. The whole idea here is there is a really easy way to bypass all of this. And it actually comes from the previous room. So that's why I'm kind of making this overly complicated. Is because it needs to be like ridiculously complicated. Howdy, bad cop. How you doing? Yeah, it needs to be overly complicated. Maybe I do assign this one. So this will turn off the traps. Let's actually move it over. Bring it down. Boom. Wait, do I? Oh no. Oh no. Where'd it go? I have bad news. Terrible news, actually. Oh, never mind. We're good. I got my bad cop card. We're okay. We're okay, folks. Whew. Whew. All these other Godot, because when I came back from Germany, I had all my other Godot stuff just sitting right next to me here. But it's okay. I thought it's okay. It's okay. Thought it was the end of an era. Never bad cop. This is what I got right here for you guys. Look at that. Whoo! Official premium first edition. The PSA 10. Okay, maybe not PSA 10 because it's kind of a little used, slightly used. But offer starting at $3,500. $3,500. PSA 7. Realistically, it's like a PSA 3. It's like a 3. There's like all the white on it. You can see it's been used, heavily used, lightly used. There we go. All right. TB with the bits. Thank you so much. 11 bid, 11 bits. Thank you. Oh, the bid is at 11. 11 bits. Holy moly. Yeah, listen, I can't be giving it out for bits. I can't. I just can't. It's too valuable. It's really, you can't get them anywhere else unless you happenstance meet Bad Cop IRL in real life. Boom. That should be okay. Okay, now we need... Actually, this one needs to move. Which is impossible because I don't go outside. Oh dear. Oh, this needs to be there. So instead, I can move this one back a tick. Move this one back. Move this one over. Slightly heavily used. That means it's practically brand new. Yes, exactly. $3,500 is the starting bid. Boom. How about 100 bits? Thank you so much for the bits, TV. Unfortunately...
How about 100 bits?
Oh, it says it as well. I forgot about that. Unfortunately, we cannot be accepting 100 bits. Listen, that's only $1. Look at this. Look at this. Premium Bad Cop. And I'll cover all the information on the back so you guys don't even get to see the premium information that's on this back. Oh, wait. I can actually... I'll show you a little bit more. Indie... Oh, you can't even read it. Indie game developer. It says it. Right there. Whew. Man, y'all would love to have the information on the back of this card. Oh my lord, there's a QR code. There's an email. There's a Discord, a Twitch. Whew.
Fine, 150 bits final offer.
Oh my lord, it's crazy. Oh, but that one didn't speak. Weird. 150, fine. 150 bits final offer. That's tempting. That's tempting, TB. Yeah, listen, it also has a lot of sentimental value to me. I can't part with it for only 150, you know? I just can't part with it. It's such a high class item. This is actually what I use every time I meet someone. I flash them the Bad Cop card and they're like, wait, you know Bad Cop? And I'm like, yeah, I know Bad Cop. IRL. And they immediately best friends. So yeah, it's very sentimental, very valuable and all that. But I appreciate the bits. Thank you. We need to make more spikes. Boom, 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 boom. Duplicate. Bang. There we go. Hum. I don't know how I'm gonna set this up. So fireballs are going this way. You can't just boom. So then more spikes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking more spikes as well. But where? Because then the other part is, okay, you can come here, but maybe, ooh, to really, really mess the person up, we take where's my spring traps? Hello? Pushable button. Pickups, walls. Wall. Spring traps. We add another spring trap. And then bring it up. Bring it over. Bring it over. Bring it over. And this is gonna be the, oop, this is the spooky trap. So this one, we center it. And then we go like this. Like that. Oh. Maybe we do it a little bit at an angle. Yeah. So then if they hit it, it will just knock them into it. So they might think, oh, it'll just knock me into the button, but no, it'll knock them into death. Yeah. Because if I calculate the tangent of this angle and we follow the hypotenuse over at a 90-degree angle, approximately, yep. Yeah, that should work. Okay. Then what we need is, I don't think those mean what you think they mean. Listen, it's just basic calculus, trigonometry, geometry, other ometries. You know, it's just game dev stuff, really. Easy game dev math. No biggie. Okay, so this button will stop it. Oh, and then I guess you could just slide on the edge here, couldn't you? Couldn't you? Let's see what it does though. So pushable button 2. That one connects to the fire traps, right? Yeah. Pushable button 1 is going to connect to the end. He's really just saying every word he can think of. No, that would be silly. No, of course not. I'm saying real words. Real words. Boom. And then take the parsec of the integral here, minus the orthogonal summation, carry the protractor. Exactly. See, TV understands the math behind it. Understands the math. What we need to do is do a func, and we do a func ready, and we say attach button dot hit. Oh. Wait. Pushable button. Connect on hitbox hit. Push button. Oh, button pushed emit. Okay. Button pushed. That's what we need. Dot on button pushed dot connect on button pushed. And then we hit it with another func on button pushed void as where we'll bring it up. Yeah. Geometry is just fancy smart word for shapes. It is. Push my buttons, sure. Gladly. Print button has been pushed. All right, let's try this out. So we play, we go to 7. Here we are. We want this guy. and we want to go this way. So we go boing. Oh, it brought us the wrong way. That's fine. Boom. Zoop. All right. And now we do boom. Okay, we missed. That's fine. Boom. Oh, okay. Okay. Boom. Oh, okay. Boom. And here we are. Oh dear. That's a lot of fireballs. I need to move them over too, because you just don't even see them. Okay. Then I come over here. Oh, I died. All right. That's good. That's good. Okay. Let's just do that. All right. I see. Because the way the hitbox is here. Ah. Okay, new plan. Take this, I move it up. Take this, I move it up. Take this, move it up. Take this, move it up. Take this, move it over. And then take this, move it over. Move it down. Move it around town. Bang. Okay, that should work now. Yeah. Yeah. Try it again. Play. 7. 2. Bam. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. Awkward. Boom. Oh. That wasn't good. Oh. All right, good. It lets us reset. Oh. Wait. Wait. That's not supposed to happen. Okay. Yeah. All right. Works perfectly. Yeah, that wasn't, none of that was, nothing, not a single thing worked properly there. Not a single thing. And I think that's because of the way our spring traps are. I think we might need to rework our spring traps. Good morning. Vongo, don't you dare tell me you just woke up. Howdy, Vongo. Because Vongo, it is 16:44 on a Tuesday. There is no way you just woke up at 16:44 on a Tuesday. Ain't no way, Vongo. I'm daring. Oh no. Okay, instead of shooting at the global bases Z, what we could do is get the thing. Get the thing. So the trap activates, right? Like that. We could do the table small instead. So instead of doing target, we just do table small on ready var spring head as a mesh instance 3D equals get table small. Oh wait, that's not the get. Get table small. And then let's try it. Let's try spring head. See if that works. Instead of negative target. Oh. What did I do? Play. There we go. I had a dream last night. Oh, hello. Ah. It's bringing us up. Why are you doing that? Oh. What? The global basis of the table. Fall top of the wall, get to the warp pipe. Yeah. I wonder if we almost need like something like a pointer of some sort. What if I just do self global basis Z? I wonder if that would work. I don't remember what it was though. You just know you had a dream? That could be good. Came back from a trip to my mom and she gave me 8 Tupperware dishes for food. Nice. Congratulations. That's getting free stuff's always good. Okay, we turned it into a trampoline. Huh. Huh. Boom. Do you love in the Midwest? That's an interesting question to ask, Mongo. Alright. We have ads coming up. We're gonna check all the words real quick. Bloop. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Maybe we can beat level 1 today. Maybe. Potentially. And then when we come back, we're gonna fix these spring traps and try to get them moving and grooving. Yeah. Yeah. At least I think we have ads coming up. I could be completely wrong here. I thought I saw it off the corner of my eye. The little thing appear and then reappear. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe I'm going crazy. Camille's with a 7-stream watch streak. Appreciate you streaking for 7 days. Oh, maybe I am going crazy. Huh. Huh. No, it says it's starting. It says it's starting. Okay, it's just taking a while. I'll be right back real quick, and then when I return, we'll do it up. Boop, boop. have returned. Oh my god, Kavino's back. I miss you so much. Thought my life was over without you. Webcam. Wait. Yeah, why isn't that working? Wait, what? Camillus, are you? You're a mod. Wait, how does that? Wait, why did that not work? Wait. What if I type it? Huh. That's very weird. I don't know. Words are broken, I guess. The words are broken. Huh. Dang. That's like Camillus' first time typing it too, and it just broke. Your huh sounds like a villager in Minecraft. You sound like a villager in Minecraft. Jerk. I sound cool. It wasn't the first time? Oh. No, I do nor. What? Do not. I'm not even saying it. Not saying it. Not saying it. Howdy, Lupo. How you doing? All right. I don't know how to fix the spring trap, so we're not going to for now. We need to fix our hole. Hole 7. Let's see. So it goes straight, no matter what we do. How do we set that up? So the player comes here, they go boom, and they're not gonna be able to one-shot that though. Yeah, they won't be able to one-shot that. Unless we make it so they can. But how? Unless we get them a crate. Yeah. More Kavino Craft Villager. No. No. We will be playing Minecraft on in January. We'll play a little bit. We will be, indeed. Boom. Boom. For a special reason. There we go. But not for... Won't be playing any games or many games until then. Maybe we'll play some... When does New Year's Eve fall? Because maybe we'll do a potential 24-hour stream, 31-hour stream on New Year's. Potentially. Depends what day it's on. We could. I've almost been here a year. Vongo, you've been here longer than a year. I'm pretty sure. Huh? Twice. Huh. That's very weird. Wait, I can't even hear myself. I don't know. Words are broken, I guess. The words... Huh. Did my audio get muted? Can you guys hear this? Weird. We do hear it? I don't hear it. Wait a sec. Wait, what? I don't know. Words are broken, I guess. Now I hear it. The words are broken. Huh. Huh. That's very weird. I don't know. Words are broken, I guess. The words are broken. Yeah. Huh. Wait, what is going on with my headphones? My headphones are doing this thing where I can't hear the audio, like the vocal, but I hear music. I hear everything else but the words. I hear our music right now playing. Wait, am I hearing it or is this my head? No, I'm hearing the music for sure. I'm not going crazy. Are you using a Mixer app? Not that I'm aware of. Maybe it's time to go to sleep? No, There is music. Yeah, Mr. We're hearing music. And it's only 16:56. There ain't no, there's no sleep time. That's crazy. Crazy. That's so weird. I couldn't hear the vocal. You know, this happened on someone else's stream as well, where I was watching their stream and I couldn't hear their vocals, and I saw their mouth moving. It happened to Fiera when we raided into Fiera, and Fiera was just talking, and I was like, "Your mic's not working," but then everyone else was like, "Yes, it is," and then, oh my lord, Camino can't hear voice. You can't hear music. No, I could hear music. I just couldn't hear it's so weird. You compliment each other. Oh my lord. I don't know what's going on with these headphones. I do have another pair of these. I do. Camino, you are so dumb. I was responding to Congo. Yeah, responding to Congo? Who's the dumb one now? There ain't no Congo in here. Crazy. I am not Congo. Vongo. I think that master's degree is getting in your head now, Camilos. You are a V Congo. Okay. We need to figure out what goes here. That's what we need. I'm eating spicy instant ramen. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm getting hungry. I will say, I'm getting very hungry. I've had 600 calories today. 600 calories. And I need at least 1,100 more. At least. I am so hungry. So hungry. Let's see. I want ramen, but my stomach hurts. Vongo, I bet your stomach hurts because you just woke up and you haven't had food yet. But did you know that the Ebola River flows to Congo River? Did not. So I don't think eating is a good idea right now. I almost think the opposite, Vongo. I know what to do. Duplicate, bring it over. Rotate, bring it over. Boom. Check this out. This is some next level puzzle building, mathematics solving, world altering. Check this out. Ready? Breakfast is very important though. I do agree, but I stopped. Honestly, I kind of stopped eating breakfast. Just because it doesn't work with my schedule. Breakfast doesn't work for me anymore. I love breakfast. Big fan. But it just doesn't want to work. What is it called? Chest pickup? Yeah. All right. I'm not hungry in the morning. No, I'm starving in the morning. I wake up hungry. Okay. We take treasure and we put treasure here. Rotate. Yeah. Another cooking with Cavino when? That's a good question. That is a good question. I could teach you guys some more cooking skills. I don't know what I would cook though. I don't know what I would cook. Maybe I'll hold a little thing. This time, something easier. Maybe fries. We did fries last time, Camilos. We did dino nuggets and fries. Belgian fries, not French fries, Belgian fries. Yep. So we did do that. We did. And they came out amazing, by the way. Really good. Really, really good. I could put some fish fingers in pea soup. Ew, that sounds gross. Neither of those things I enjoy. I don't like fish, and I don't like pea soup. That could be okay. And then boom, boom. Look at the pets channel. What's in the pets channel, Vongo? Oh. Try making homemade mozzarella sticks. I'm not really a fan of mozzarella sticks either. Too much cheese. Too much cheese. Lobster thermidor. Crevette with Mornay sauce served in a Provençal manner with shallots and aubergines, garnished with truffle pate, brandy, and with a fried egg on top and Spam. TB, 1, that sounds extremely expensive. 2, I don't like seafood. I don't like seafood. Do you realize Belgian fries is something different than French fries? French fries is the American way of saying what they call chips in Britain. Belgian fries are thicker and less crispy, and yes, the French fries originated in Belgium. No, we made Belgian fries. That's what we made. It was a recipe for Belgian fries. We mashed the potato. We did the potato thing. We molded the potato. We breaded it, or not breaded. We stuck it in the oil. I don't know if we mashed it though. I don't think we mashed it. I think we just cut them. Just cut thick fries. But yes, we made Belgian fries. We did. We did. And when someone complained that he left the tap on, he had tap on full blast in future videos. The tap? What tap? Oh, there was this one Finnish online radio personality that made some vlogs where he made the strangest food combos and boiled some stuff in energy drink. Ew. My boyfriend eats smoked salmon with Nutella. See, I wish I could be one of those people that eats salmon, because salmon's so healthy for you. Like, I wish I could. I just don't like seafood. And I've tried so many times to like seafood. I just can't do it. Just can't do it. I wish. But no. No. Okay, that works. I like Nutella, me too. And when I'm high, I also tend to eat very random things. Finnish lake fish is not very healthy, neither is the seafood. The waters are rather polluted in many places. Ooh. Dude, just cook spaghetti algio-ioli. What is that? Algio-alioli. Copy. We'll have to do like a poll. Oh, just garlic and olive oil? That sounds fire. I could easily do that. That's not difficult. It's spelled alioli. Sorry, pronounced. Alioli. Yeah, that's what I said. I said that. Okay. It's easy to cook. Yeah, I think that's too easy. Like, I feel like the next thing we cook, it needs to be something that's like difficult to cook, you know? Something really just to like mash into y'all's head that I am a professional chef, that I know how to cook, you know? We made pierogi. Easy. We made one of the hardest dishes to make, dino nuggets and Belgian fries from scratch. Make a Wellington? I was debating on that, but then I looked at the prices of the beef and I went, yeah, I don't know if I can do that. I don't know. I can make a Wellington, but the cost of the stuff is expensive. Carbonara? I don't like carbonara. It's too much cheese. Too much cheese. Yeah, too much cheese for me. Surface of the lake is used to fish during disturbs the lake floor, past the stuff humans have done to the surface, past some people, empty batteries. Ugh. Do a proper carbonara. I've made carbonara before. Yeah. What kind of carbonara are you making, dude? the just like standard carbonara with some parmigiano, some the other kind of cheese. Yeah, because you haven't eaten a true carbonara. Camilos, I'm Italian. That's mac and cheese, dude. Carbonara. Yeah. Egg pecorino. That's what it is. Pecorino and Parmesan. Yeah, I've made that. And then you use the pork cheek. Dude, you're not Italian. You only add one type of cheese. No, you add two types. You add two types. Two types of cheese. Crazy. Crazy. You're supposed to do two types. You can get a recipe for a great Aussie Wellington. Just remember, your guests will not like the outcome. Oh no. My Italian friends would love to argue with you on that. Listen, I'm Apex Pixelated. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you working on? What were you doing? We are having a debate. Camilo's here that believes that I am not Italian. I am. And I'm a professional chef as well. Not really, but you know. You want to show off your skill. Make an omelet from Japan. Has the gooey center. Oh, the one where you like cut it and then it like folds out and all that. Looks Italian to me. Thank you, Apex. See? What were you working on? What were you doing? We are building out our level here. Your ancestors may be Italian. You definitely are not. Crazy. That's crazy talk. Ask Irad. When I met Irad was like, oh, ciao. You're very Italian. Yep. That's what Irad said. Irad said it. Yep. It's cool. We got this epic food, spinach pancakes with some jam, minced meat, and sauce. Oh. Been building UI for a game. Ooh, card game dungeon builder. Nice. That's nice. Did you guys talk in Italian? We did. I said, ciao bellissimo, mi amico. And he goes, very good, Kivino. So yeah, definitely. Apex, that sounds awesome. We are working on a, you couldn't read spaghetti aglioli. That's Italian. Mi amigo is not Italian. No, amico. That's cool, Apex. We're working on a dungeon golf puzzle game. I can give you guys a little tiny showcase here. We're working on hole 7 right now. So we have hole 1, hole 2, hole 3, hole 4, 5, and 6. And then you can play them. Bellissimo. See, that means beautiful. And yeah, you're basically bringing around 3 different guys in your dungeon. You can wind up. You can shoot things like a button. Boop. Oh, I didn't die that time. Oh, well, now I did. Shoot the button to do things. You run into some TNT, explode. You got your wizard who can pick up a potion and then whoop, go through walls. Yeah. Cool stuff like that. Push buttons that do things. Yeah. Oh wait. And then you got a knight who can smash into orcs and take them out. Bada bing, bada boom. If you're real Italian, where's your can of SpaghettiOs? What do you mean? Mi amigo is not that bellissimo. As far as I know, for a proper carbonara, use spaghetti, eggs, pepper, salt, Parmigiano Reggiano, and guanciale. Nothing more, nothing less. No, you need to use, it's a double cheese, because the pecorino is crucial because it has more of that sharp flavor to it that evens it out with it. And you got to be a little bit generous with the pepper as well. Yeah. Yep. Ask your Italian friends. They'll say, oh yes, you need the pecorino is what they'll say. Let me get the shout out going. Apex Pixelated. Bam. Oh, I wasn't even following. I'm a jerk. What the heck? Kavino, Si, me amo. Camino is a nonsense. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, so this one now, what we need is we're gonna do, you appear here, right? And Pepperino, Saltolino, Covino, you know, hello. Speaking of Apex, rip to the creator of Apex Legends in COD. Yeah, I heard about that. I did hear about that. I see the so-called Poles who are really Americans pretending to be Polish. And they're trying to do the same thing as so-called Italian Americans do. It's crazy. No, you're just not Italian. You're not Polish. Y'all are just American. I'm from Italian descent. That's the proper way to say it. I am from Italian descent. Okay. Let's see. I guess what's the goal of this? So this button, when you push it, we're gonna make it raise the platform. That's what we're gonna do. No, the proper way is of Italian descent, not from Italian descent. Did I say of? Oh, I thought I said, wait, I don't know what I said. Dude can't speak his own language, shake my head. Listen here, Camilos. I'm working, I'm doing things. There's a lot of things going in my head at once, you know? Using the word from or of, it's just, it's not computing right now. I don't need it to compute because we're working on some hardcore, according to Google, AAA game development here. Hardcore. Google thinks I'm a AAA developer. All right, let's see. We need to do, where is it? Where is it? Floor. Wait, what? Hello? This may be the only thing that brings you close to Italians. Can't speak English. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can speak English. I speak English goodly. Yup. All right, on button pushed, what we're gonna do is we're gonna delete the speaking Americano. Yo hablo American. We need to do initial floor collision dot queue free, not queue accessibility update, queue free. Then we need to do a var tween. Oh, actually, we don't even need that. We don't even need that. Magnifico. C. Create tween. Tween dot tween. Ooh, property. And we're gonna do. My great grandmother is Kazub's. What? Kazub is male. I'm very confused. Great floor, rising goal. So really, I could take this and then it's at negative 4.5. Negative 4.5. So we'll do a const starting depth float equals negative 4.5. Const risen height float equals. Kazubi is a region in Poland. Kashub. Oh, Kashub. Bam. 0.458. 0.458. There we go. Self. Global. Position. Y. and then risen height. And then we'll do 2 seconds. And then we can do dot from starting depth. That should be cool. I don't know much about it. I just remember a few things my grandma's told me from Jones Island. Huh. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, there we go. Hit play. Play. Okay, now we need to, oh. Okay. Do that. Then we do this. I missed. Oh, because it's not going to get me until... There we go. Oh, 3 balls of fire. And we go boom. And then we go bang. Boom. Pow. Oh, it's still shooting the fireballs. What in tarnation? Why am I not getting my streak? My watch streak isn't appearing? It's been 7 days. Does it say 7 days, Vongo? Oh, manual settings, that's why. Manual settings. Play 7. There we go. Yep. Oh, wait. That was perfect. Okay. So if you hit it at just the right angle. Come through. Boom. Bop. Good. No more fireballs. Button pushed. So now we swap over. And there it is. Woohoo! Okay. Cool. What we need though is we just need to add microtransactions. No, this is hole 7. We're not even done yet because we still have this whole section to fix. This one's okay. It's okay. It's not great. It's okay. It's acceptable. This one's not. This one needs to move over a bit. Now it's good. There we go. Pay to win, then ship. No, we don't do that, Vongo. We don't do that. Let's see. We could do... Okay, so this guy comes through. But if this is all the stuff that unlocks it, we need something else. I know what we need. I know exactly what we need. So what we need to do is we need to spawn TNT everywhere. Yeah. And then the knight will unlock a crossbow to send over here. I think. Or an orc. Let's see. So what I could do is do a node and then final gatekeepers. We'll add in an orc like so. And he'll come over. He'll come up. Rotate. Like so. And then we'll get TNT. But TNT doesn't kill you. So maybe I just want orcs. Loot boxes and a stamina system that requires real time to recharge between hits unless you buy a premium subscription for $10 a month. Oh my lord. Don't forget the ads as well. We're going to have forced ads. We're going to have clickable ads. And then we're going to have a banner ad at the top and the bottom of the screen. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We'll also have a little floaty thing that comes by. And when you click it, it's just going to immediately run an ad. It's not going to tell you the rewards. It's not going to give you an option to run the ad. No. It's just going to immediately run an ad. It's going to be a 3-minute ad minimum. And it's going to be one of those ads that you can't close out of. Yeah. Microtransactions are on Twitch. They're called subs. Pre-roll ads before the EULA as well. Yes, that's a good idea as well. Very good idea. I think we know what our next game's gonna be about. Boom. Look how spooky and scary these guys are. They're like, you'll never get there. We're protecting it. Oh. We're protecting it. You'll never get there. We're evil. Idle. And then we could do another one. And he'll rotate. And another one. And he'll just stand there. Another one. There we go. Let's do one in the center. There they are. The Orc Brigade. Access unique. Oops. And then we'll do in our this thing. On ready var gatekeepers as node 3D. Get final gatekeepers. Save. Yep. And then on button pushed. And then we can also do tween property gatekeepers global position Y, and we'll do transform. That's at 0, so bring them to 0 is what we want. From -10, sure. 0 over dot from -10, and then dot set transition back. Working on my game story and it's coming along nicely. Let's go. That's awesome. All right, that should work. And the idea here is that when they come up, we're going to drop a crossbow. And you leave your guy here. You pick up the crossbow. You shoot it. It knocks you back into the bouncy pad. And then you make it to the goal. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if that actually works. Crossbow. And then need to make sure that that's lined up properly. Like so. The knight will be the one who will summon the crossbow, I think. Yeah. Okay. I also haven't committed all day today. Holes. That's a really good descriptive commit message. Push that in. Making a short immersive sim set in a dungeon with fantasy characters. Ooh, nice. Nice. Oh, I thought I just saw something. Let's see here. So the knight will come over. Boom. I think what we'll need to do with the knight is... It's not an RPG. Oh, good to know. Not an RPG, but fantasy characters. Immersive sim. Wouldn't immersive sim be an RPG, though? And then we need to add a path. Bring it over. Followed by path follow. Followed by an orc. And then this just needs to come up like that. Woo! And what I'm thinking is the orcs are gonna be like running at you. I think that would be spooky. There aren't any roles, just a player character. Oh, I see, I see. That makes sense. Points, add element. And we'll move it on the X. Like that. A little bit like that. Add another point. And we'll go here. Like that. Close it. Ah, he's in the floor though. Why? Why are you in the floor, buddy? There we go. Oh, but that's up in the air, that's why. Now it's in the floor. No, it's on the floor, we're good. I think we're good. There we are. Orc, assign, path follow. He's gonna be quick. He's gonna be real quick. He's gonna be like 15. And then we just take him and we duplicate, bring it over. Duplicate, bring it over. Let's do them like here. Duplicate, over. There we go. We are gonna make them separate speeds though. I think that's gonna be important. So this guy, he'll be 15. No, we'll make him slower, 10. This one can stay 15. This one, 20. This one, 20. The other one, 25. So they kind of go like this. Sure. Or we can make it more random. That might be better. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Then we need another shield. That would be important as well. And we need a button. Another button and a shield. Let's see. I think what we do is pickups, and we do shield, bring it over. Okay. And then we'll do, guess it's not an immersive sim. Immersive sim focus, only player choices. Roger. One shield. Focus on player choices. I see what you're saying. That makes sense. The thing that's always deterred me from doing like player choices is the amount of choices you need to add and like how they all intertwine together and whatnot. I feel like I need to draw it out to make it actually work. And then you go like that, and then it's like, oh, this one can branch. This one branches based off of this response or this response, which then branches to this, and then which then goes to these. It seems like a lot. Who doesn't like player freedom? No, I love player freedom. It's just a lot. It's a lot. That's what it is. I wonder. Okay, speaking of player freedom, what we could do is we could have a teleporter that will bring the player, the knight, over here. So not only will a crossbow appear, but the knight will also, in case you want to approach a different angle or something. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the play. I think. Yeah. Yeah. All right, save that. Let's see. That's weird. Trying to figure out how this is gonna work. Let's rip it, see what happens. Play 7. Okay. So the knight, boom, bang, beautiful, bang, boom, boom, there we go. Whoa, guys are fast. Terrifying. Boom. Get wrecked. Boom. Oh, I got wrecked. Okay. And then this guy will go boom, boom, boom. Close. Boom. Whoa. There we go. Bang. Oh. Nuts. Okay. Right on through. Boom. Holy. Bang. Button off. What if I go this way? Beautiful. Oh, too hard. Hit the button. And this guy would go. And he's like, uh-oh. So we line it up. And we go, boom. Oh, I didn't hit the spring. But if I did, oh, I'd die. Ha ha ha. Okay. Okay. This. Fix you. Fix you. No, I won't do anything. So the crossbow needs to come closer then. I think so. What would you call a game that's first person? You explore a dungeon, discover a story with fantasy characters, and get magical items with abilities. The fantasy characters I wouldn't add to the genre. Exploring, discovering, maybe just a story-based dungeon crawler. Why is wood glue so expensive these days? Great question. Great question. No idea. Dungeon crawlers are traditionally mazes. Yeah, but you're exploring a dungeon. So I'd say it's a story-based dungeon crawler. No? Because you're exploring a dungeon. Morning! Nurk. It is not the morning. I know you're in the same time zone as me. It is 17:37. Don't you dare tell me you just woke up. That would be crazy. Crazy. Morning, he says. No. Okay. Let's see. We need a thing to drop this. And then we need a thing in here. Not sure how to build that out. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about labels though. Yeah, I really wouldn't either. It like does not matter at all. Okay. Let's play this. 7. Okay, so we start off with the knight. Boom. Go in. We pick you up. Slam into him. We pick you up. Can I thread the needle? I can. Ooh. Yeah, dungeon crawler, but I don't plan on making it a maze-like. I don't think a dungeon crawler has to be a maze. But again, oh wow, that's cheating. I guess that's fine. But at the same time, like what TB was saying, I wouldn't worry about the genre at all. I think that's just a limiting mistake. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, mistimed it. Here we go. Oh, I can't touch this yet. There we go. All right, big spooky. And then we go here, and then boom. Oh, I missed the button. There we go. Oh, I didn't wait long enough. Shoot. Boom. Oh, beautiful. Okay, that will work. That will work, though. Cool. Oh, shoot. I forgot to get the screenshot. I want to get a screenshot of this. Play. 7. Boom. And then we go screenshot controller. The best tool I've ever made. Boom. Screenshot taken. I don't know what we would do with this next one. I think we'll leave it. We won't do the next one yet. The next one will be if he was bad at his own game. Listen. You're supposed to be, right? That means it's a difficult, challenging game. Immersive gameplay. Other buzzwords. Yeah. And open a new window. And let's grab. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What? Oh, there it is. And this is rename this to Hole 7 Icon. Slap it on in. Then we go to our good old Photopia. Immersive waking nightmare. I don't know about that. Okay. And then we go crop. Boom, bang. Good. And then we go image size, 250 by 250. Save, boom. There we go. Game 7, remove, quick load, icon, this one. Beautiful. We're getting there. Slow and steady. Yeah. All right. I think this is a good place to call it, folks. So, alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. I will catch each and every one of you on Friday, because we don't stream on Wednesdays and Thursdays. So I'll catch you all on Friday, where we're gonna finish hole 7, finish hole 8, or die trying. That's the plan. Also, oh, that's a shout out. Whoops. Hypnotic. Ignore that, Hypnotic. There we go. Quitting early in the morning. It's past my bedtime. It's dinner time. 17:43. That's crazy. Howdy, Green Kitty. Bye, Green Kitty. I'll catch you all on Friday. Spam the emotes if you got them, and have a very Merry Christmas, or whatever you celebrate on Christmas. Yes. And yeah, that's about it. Focus on work. I'm sorry, Green Kitty. I'm sorry. I will catch you on Friday, though. Spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, adios. Boop. There we go. And then spam the emotes because I got them. And then we switch over here and we click on Hypnotic. And there we go.
Get done.
There we go. And then don't worry, Kick.
G'day,
I know what to do.
How you
Post
doing?
Hypnotic.
If my
Games?
internet dips out,
I hope
again,
that works.
Apologies.
Yep.
It
All right.
happened
Have
once
a
yesterday,
Merry
it
Christmas,
happened
everyone.
again today, like
Adios.
20 minutes